Hello, and welcome back to Grim Dawn. Last time I left off right here, which I think would be somewhere in this region. Today I want to finish the Burrwitch area, because I believe once I've finished to here I have to go off on the left side for a while, because this is the Malmouth DLC maybe? I think all this is the Malmouth, so it's later game. But, Akinoids remembered. I have devotion. But I think that's what I wanted to focus. I want to focus fire, but I'm not sure if that's the best choice. I wanted to get... This seemed good, which I might be wrong. But those need specific components collected, so I'm not sure what the best choices are. The cunning and spirit's probably pretty good. Cunning's good, spirit's useful. The poison's not really great. But I'll deal with this later, mostly because I'm not too stressed right now. But the next step, I believe, is finding my way into Burrwitch through whichever means I can find. Everything respawns because I reloaded, obviously. Oh, funny starting item. It's a dagger. I'll grab it. I won't use it, probably. But it's kind of right back in, and it's kind of interesting how it all respawns. I guess it's sort of the farming method eventually will be... It will necessitate save quitting, I guess. Which is fairly normal, but... I don't know, maybe... smaller scale stuff matters. Is this a... Oh wait, no, this is one of the quests, right? Yeah, I've already killed them, but... I have this set up? Nope, not this setup. It's kind of weird to get back into it, having, not played it in a day. It's not that long, but I guess I can kind of just face tank it. And then just make sure to activate this so I don't consume the constitution. Wonder if I should change my loot filter already to get rid of yellow items. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the tier. Yellow is... Couldn't read it because I walked into this. Like, I don't know. I don't think I should filter them out yet. But maybe it's... I don't know how quickly they become irrelevant. Because I'm feeling like most of my stuff is, green. What is this? This is... I guess I could check the loot filter option. Magic, I assume rare is green? Yes. It might be in my best interest to remove magic items. I thought I already went this way. I thought I did... I guess I... No, I did explore here already. I'm pretty sure. Weird. This is kind of odd. But I can equip this. Yeah, it's better to replace that one. And that one is worse, so yeah, it's better. Good. I thought I already explored this side, though. Did it not save? Yeah, I was gonna put 3 points into there because I've been going 2-1 for enough time that I should probably just max this out. That's what it felt like. So the next one's going to be back to 2-1-1-2. Making my way towards the brimstone. Is that a heal? I guess the Howler's healed. There's a lot of factors that I do not know about properly. If this gives me acid, which is not ideal, acid damage is not the best, but if it was I think if it was the exact same numbers but physical, it would probably be better. I still think there's a path to the right somewhere here that I need to travel and explore. But I thought it was further back than this. But hey, it is what it is. If I miss it for now, I can get it later. I'm pretty sure the ether crystal clusters don't respawn that easily. I mean, that's pretty good drop rate, I imagine, for this level of the game. Getting 2 scepters like that? Not that either is useful at all, but... Oh yes, I haven't gone here, that's good. This is good damage. And yeah, there's no reason to not just face tank it. Once it gets close to dead, I can just heal to full with this. And it's easy. Kind of weird. So that quest is done? Makes it more efficient. Oh, emerald, good. Bit of an interesting system. The various little components. I don't think it's necessarily a totally unique system, but it's just kind of... It's fun to see how impactful they actually are when I mostly disregard them. I probably should pop that something into those. It'd be better than nothing. This might be the best choice. But placing something into those would be better than leaving them empty. Health and constitution is this bar, right? Pretty sure. I need to change this to that. Because then this will be the more effective fire blast if I want it. This needs to be moved to... Okay, good. They both move 2s. Yeah, that's funny as far as drops go. I think for now I will just... It's probably worth it to just apply this on everything but those, and then I can apply that, which might not be the best choice. But for now, it's more stats and everything. There might be better stuff for armor and is recommended for rings as like the best option, but for now I'm just gonna put it on that because I'm not too worried. So this section. Yeah, okay. This is still kind of... It's actually finally been outscaled, I think, by the pure shooting. Yeah, the basic shooting is actually better now. Kind of a fun... The components giving skills to the fun system. Which I think it's sort of Path of Exile has effectively that. It's been... I don't know how long it's been. Probably closer to 4 years since I've played Path of Exile. But maybe 3. That's the... Oh yeah, that's the brother. So yeah, the Aether Crystals do just respawn. So you can just farm them by... sort of... save quitting? Which isn't that interesting, but... I hope it doesn't become necessary to farm Aether Crystals like that, or Ether. Because they're ethereals, not aetherials. I wonder if I should put... I wonder if I want the setting for player health bar. I like seeing the numbers above the head, yeah. Kind of a bit of clutter though. Better physical. Pierce resist. More ether resist. Same element. Stun duration. I don't know, I don't think it's better. I'll leave it for now. Pants. Chaos resist. That's probably better. As it probably should be. Given that it's a higher tier. Is there... Yeah, progress. I don't know. Kind of interesting to see all the different things, but I wish there was... I don't know. The mob enemies are... sort of... It's sort of an odd mix where you want... Or often it's like you want a huge number of enemies, but you don't want to just be fighting mobs in this sort of exploration context the whole time. It's an interesting idea to think about. Did I go in here? I assume not. Based on the map shape, but I have. Double check. It says restore, so I have. Okay, good. That's convenient. Can I... Oh, because I went in there and I exited there, right? No exit. I'm uncertain. I'm gonna mess with the totem. And see what's up down there real quick. Kind of an interesting mix. I wonder how it scales. Like, assuming the tonic of mending stays the tonic of mending. I wonder how... Because 25 plus 800 is a whole lot more when your HP is... Well, it's not... It's more in a relative sense when you have 1600 HP. So it heals 75%. Have we already done this? Yes, it just didn't show the exit on the map because I didn't take it, maybe? I don't think the totem's worth going to. Maybe it's better for drops. It would be worth grabbing, but I want to explore, make progress. I think there's still a fair bit of travel to do. Pepper box. Yeah. Okay, that's the end there, which means that I have that one, which means I'll have to find the way through to the outskirts, which is either you have to make a choice between consuming iron bits and... or dynamite. There's some consumable choice, I think. Then you make the choice and then you can do the other one anyway. I believe.
That skill's not ready.
The knockdown on the grenade is actually really good. At least against weak enemies that can be knocked over. Ah, a person to save. That actually went over them. Interesting. Kind of weird hitbox scenario. Neutral. Caravan killed all my guards. Hope you get back. I can open a rift for you. Pretty sure it's safe. I don't know. No reason to squeeze coins out of somebody. It's not like coins, is it? Is it like silver bits? Which I guess bits are a term for a coin, but... or is it iron? It's not particularly relevant. I should think about these still. Should be considering those. So, I either grab the one that gives me a little bit of fire right away, or I go for constellations that get me access to fire plus chaos, which fits with brimstone. I think brimstone is chaos. Partially. Because there's also other sections that I could consider. Like going this way I can get a lot of bonus chaos. This is a bunch of... oh, I remember how this works. You assign the ability to a skill, so when you use the skill it has a 30% chance to trigger meteor shower. I remember now. I remember how that works. But yeah, a lot of chaos damage in this section. Chaos damage, yeah. Lightning, it's not really that much chaos. So I don't know if it's actually worth it. Might be better to focus physical entirely. And then have conversion from physical, depending on how all that works. Like focus on converting physical to fire, but it also might be that those sorts of skills apply after conversion. Ooh, icy. It's maybe a little bit of a tedious enemy at this stage of the game. I'm bad. It's what, 35,000. Ideal about 500 per second, maybe a little more when I have sustained fire. Except I'm shooting a totem. It still takes, like, at best 30 to 60 seconds. And that's with sustained fire and no reduction on the enemy. Each hit is doing about 200. They occasionally miss. I'm shooting a little under 2 shots per second from each. Maybe 300 damage per gun per second, so it'd be about 600 maybe. So yeah, 500 is probably an appropriate estimate. Necklace of protection, poison damage, health. It's a lot of cold resistance. I think it's worse overall, but better for cold and acid. Might be better overall. I have a little bit of poison damage there, so that might be an improvement. Better all damage. Skill disruption protection. The elemental resistance might be detrimental. I'll carry it. Leather, boulders of blood. Those are probably not going to be better. But I can grab them. Yeah, it's never going to be used. Boots of haste. Elemental damage is good, burn damage is good. I think the resistances might be better overall, and the move speed is nice. Elemental is 3. Bleeding is slightly worse. Might not be better, might. Because of the cunning percent might be. Okay. Yeah. Presumably because of the cunning, I'm guessing. The cunning and offensive ability are better with my current boots. Which is kind of surprising to me. No, that's not actually the DPS of this, that's the DPS of the normal shot. I should actually... No, it is actually the Fire Strike DPS. Good. Previously it wasn't showing that as the primary DPS there. It was showing the normal attack that I wasn't using. Because I had the normal attack equipped. I don't have the normal attack equipped here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that works. Wait, isn't this blocked? No, it's not. So there's one of these caves somewhere that's blocked. And needs dynamite. But I'll get to it eventually. Or it's a spider web that needs to be burned? Or blown up with dynamite. Kind of interesting for the gradual progression of builds. This build I think is going to be basically playing like this for a very long time. Given that the entire plan is around the Fire Strike. There's not really much more to it until maybe I've gotten all the skill points into the Brimstone and all that. Still need to consider this. Yeah, there's another fire section down this way. Fire, burn damage, fire damage. Probably not what I want. That's when hit. That's physical and fire damage though, which is good. But I don't think this is what I need. It's probably good defensively though. The knockdown on hit potential. Oh yeah, this is a defensive section. Okay. Which is why that is on hit knockdown. That's retaliation tree. They're ranged. Hydra? Requires a ranged weapon. That's lifesteal? I think this looks pretty good. Just 50% to all damage. Healing, attack speed, max health. Yeah, that seems like a good one to go for. It gives red and green. It can get me this one. So, let's set Hydra as a goal, which is purple, red, green. Is it purple or pink? Might be more pink. So I have one of those and one blue, which means that the blue is wasted right now, but... So I need purple, red, green. Red and green here. Cunning. This whole system is so much more involved. There's a lot of healing, I assume. So if you drop sub 45, you get 5 seconds of 40% life steal with 15% increased healing and some bonuses. It's difficult. 1 second skill recharge, 4 second duration, fire damage, chaos damage, moves, so it applies that effect to them. Devilish flames swirl around you, half second recharge, shot passes through. Huh. Seems weird. It seems just every time you attack, there's a 25% chance of a spiral of flame to shoot out from you. The acid damage isn't the best, but the chaos damage will be good. Cunning, spirit, poison, acid resist. I mean, retaliation damage does benefit one of the skills in the tree that I might take. The poison doesn't really synergize right now. Other yeah, I guess I go for this. I think I'll go for this one. Gives cunning, gives spirit. Might be the wrong choice. The poison is not the best. More retaliation is never bad. But fire chaos might be better. Spirit, chaos resist, fire chaos. The pet bonuses are worthless. 3, 3, 5, so I need more green. I probably should go for this. This will get me to 3 red. I'll just need 2 purple and 2 green. Is this what they provide or what they require? Okay, provide at least. Purple and green. Purple, green. Okay. The eagle. Give physical damage, bleed damage. Bleed damage is not the best currently. Cunning though. The physical is good. That's basically the same as this one, but a slight difference. kind of... I'll just pick this. I can respec it later. Not as bad as the Path of Exile tree, but it is still pretty involved for that. Oop. Aggressive instantly. Also one of those things where if you know what to look for, it's going to be easier. But if you don't know what exists, then you don't know what to look for. So like there could be something that would increase the 10% chance AoE and like double it. There could be stuff like that for all I know. So that when I level it up, instead of being, I don't know, 30%, it's 60%. So I'm up here. I'll have to go back that way. It's one of those things where you learn. I could read through it all. It would take a while to read everything. It would probably be better, but I think picking stuff, adjusting later, is probably for the best. As long as I pick stuff that isn't completely worthless. Especially since it'll be a while before I can get everything for that tree. It's fun though. With the world, I haven't played enough. I played a bit, but I don't know if it's... I think it's fairly Lovecraftian. Like with the Catan and the Rift spawn type creatures. There's some connections, but I don't know how... whether that's just some elements are styled in that way or not. And like the prison main base was used presumably for like experiments, is what it seems to be implied by the one message that was there. There's a lot of... and experimenting in that sort of context feels very Lovecraft inspired, though probably other stuff has done the same thing before and since in ways that were unique. Especially given that I haven't read anything by H.P. Lovecraft. I've just seen the various elements of inspiration. Okay, so let's go to... when just exploding an enemy's not enough. That's kind of fun. Just, it's electric after that. That's kind of neat. I think this is worth it. It's more energy reserved, but the energy reserved is meaningless right now. It's basically just free damage. So, this is shooting 154, 177, 139, 197. Yeah, it is just free damage, pretty much. Free, it's a skill point. But it's physical scale, physical, pierce, both are great. Defense ability is good. More retaliation, not the most important, but if one of these skills applies retaliation damage, or is that in Inquisitor? Might be under Inquisitor. There's retaliation that's applied. I can't remember. There's somewhere that applies retaliation damage. But either way, it's free physical. which in turn gets converted into various other elements. That line there is pretty funny. It either suggests that it's just a sudden drop off, which it really wouldn't be that sudden, or it's just a wall they put because they didn't want to put anything visual there, which is fine. Yes. Either fix the bridge or go under. And I think the real answer is fix the bridge and go under. Why can I interact with it again? Why is it still interactable? You have restored this bridge. Yeah, I could keep going this way. I'd rather go this way. Fix it for the sake of fixing it. Go under for the sake of killing monsters. Maybe it's better to actually cross the bridge. I actually should talk to Harmond. Harmond is... Which guy? Is this guy? Okay. Fire in your eyes. Didn't feel much of anything. You kill scores of Shamblin dead. You can do better. Ether corruption. 2 more people to kill. Okay, 2 more people to kill. This is the guy that I saved. Wow. That's about the experience for killing like 2.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think it's probably always worth buying that. Magic metal? It's not a normal grouping there. Is it one of these? No, it's not a component. Oh, it's one of these. Huh. Physique, cunning, spirit, health, experience. It's probably worth buying one of these then. What's my health regen? Health regen is 20.57, so that would double my health regen, which is maybe worth it. Get me a lot of fire resistance that I don't really need. 23, more than double. The physique, cunning, and spirit are probably better though. No, let's get the HP regen. Just seems funnier to me. Magic amulet is rare amulet. Yes, that's the same category. That's a lot of health regen. I think the elemental resistance was still better though. That's an interesting item to sell in a shop. A Derringer's not a good weapon? I thought Derringers were tiny little hidden weapons for like emergencies. The original Derringer was a muzzle-loading, cap-lock, single-shot pistol. Yeah, you wouldn't shoot quickly with them. But I guess this one does. I don't know. It costs 15,000. I only have 17. It would be an upgrade, but I don't think it's worth it. Given that it probably only lasts for a little bit of time. But it's cool to see items that are actually seemingly viable and worth purchasing. Because that means that the stores are not absolutely, completely, 100% worthless. It means there's actual potential. Yeah, that HP regen is pretty nice. When it's noticeable. If only I could just not have the constitution get consumed. Because the HP regen actually would take care of it at this point. Which also means that it being consumed is a non-issue. Because if the HP regen is enough, then it's fine not to have the constitution saved, so it being wasted isn't an issue. Ah, yes, spiders. The ultimate basic enemy to include in a, I don't know, I'm gonna call it a sewer adjacent setting. Which I don't blame it. Makes sense. Spiders are creepy. No one likes, well, not, some people like spiders. Most people don't like spiders, I would think. They make good villains. Should be being afflicted with bleed, right? Can't really check because I'm in combat, but it did look like a bleed icon. Ooh, they did a lot of damage because it's bow projectiles that are easy to dodge, so they can do a whole lot more damage than unavoidable attacks. Yeah, because these guys don't do enough damage to be a threat. Whereas the shooty guys are actually dangerous. Yep, I remember this. I couldn't remember the specifics, but I did remember it. Probably worth. But it is rocks, not a spiderweb. Old Arcovia. Yeah, so once I go over here, the mines, maybe here is where dynamite will start being available. And I'll have to remember to come back here because it's not on the main map. There's the area fairly early in the game that has an explosive section that I'll need to go back to. There's this area that I've seen so far. There might be more already that I've missed somehow, but for now I'm not too worried. Lord of the Deep. Lorcan? I don't know if Lorcan feels... Is it Rille? I don't know what the pronunciation would be for the Cthulhu people. The Call of the Deep and all that. Bite damage, attack damage converted to health. I would lose Pierce, Element, Burn, and Bleed Resist. It's probably not better. Simplest check is it did boost my DPS. I'm surprised by that. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I was switching the wrong one. It was the belt that I would have been surprised by the DPS improving, but it did. Oh, wait. This one was worse. No, this one wasn't worse. I assumed it was worse because it's worse defensively. And the reason I didn't want to switch was because I wanted the defense. This one here, I didn't want to switch because I assumed it would be worse offense, but it's actually better. Gives me more armor rating. Less offensive ability, more defense. And 4 more damage per second, while supposedly 4% of attack converted to health should apply. Interesting. And shields, okay, that's why it's useless. So I should be fairly safe now. If 4% of attack is converted to health, and I have a lot of HP regen, a lot of damage, I should kind of be able to face tank stuff. And I can heal as necessary. Yeah, that's a couple too many enemies. And standing on a ground-based dot. Yeah, I can basically just face tank, which is fun. It is early normal mode, so it should be relatively simple. Lose ether damage, gain cunning. Gain health regen, lose element resist and defensibility. I don't think that's better. Bolt spitter. I wonder if that's actually better or if it is. Ooh, no, the 100% armor piercing makes it believable to me that it might actually just be better. Physical internal trauma, resist, resist, resist. Healing is lost, but it's probably fine. That's not good though. And it's worth selling, but... It's two-handed, but it's epic. Okay, swap to this. So I'm comparing 647 to 390. I think it... Ooh, that seems good though. Doesn't fully take advantage, but it's kind of what happens. That is definitely better. What's with the DPS calc though? Ah, it just didn't update properly. It is definitely better DPS. Didn't it have... Ah, 20% chance on attack. Okay, it's an auto trigger. Okay, interesting. I mean, this is kind of fun. Going from... It's a good change. I'll have to switch back to the dual wield eventually, but... Until I actually have two good weapons, makes sense that I will find better two-handed weapons. You know what? Remove those. Remove that. This could still be useful sometimes. That could also be useful. I'm not going to take one-handed weapon. I'm not going to take melee weapons. Except, like, if this applies, in case those are interesting. I imagine later in the game it might be worthwhile to collect weapons that I can stash for other characters or whatever, but for now, I think it's in the best interest to just keep the inventory slightly better managed. Less distractions. Okay, I still have a bit back there. This is going to loop me back to the explosion. Right here. So now I just need to go up and over, and then that way. And then I can go there, and then I can go up there. Easy. Though having this weapon's like, oh, I should just respec everything in Inquisitor. Temporarily take away that 7 more points I could put into Demolitionist. 7 more points could get me a fair bit of improvement there. Yeah, that's it. Easy. And it wouldn't cost that many iron bits. But I don't like respecking because the build is terrible. Is like, okay, yeah, no. There's an error or you want to change the build. That's what I'll do eventually if necessary. But respecking because you temporarily have a better weapon feels silly. Because I don't think it'll be that long before I find better one-handed ranged weapons that I can combine. For reference, this says 54 damage per second. Which is basically if I find one-handed weapons that when compared to this add up to 54, it'll be better. Even if it's not even that much, it'll still be better if it's around 54. I assume the DPS doesn't account for the 20% proc either. Because if it did, then it would probably be even better. It wouldn't be consistent though. What is sparkling? There's some sort of dig mechanic? Oh, it's an item that it still shows the sparkles despite the loot filter blocking it. Which is kind of silly, but it's probably not actually a detrimental. It's like, oh, if you want to check, you can still check. One-handed mace, but I might as well grab it. Offhand, nope. But I can sell it. Armor. Same element resist. No stun resist. Or stun duration reduction. More lightning than ether, but every other resistance is less. Probably not worth it. I can continue with my crocodile. Which has increased my DPS by a little bit. I kind of wonder if in this scenario it would be better to use the other weapons just because I'm standing still. There'll be more chances for random triggers. The 10% chance skill will trigger more if I fire twice as often. Maybe even more than... Oh, okay, it's hard to tell where that's aiming at. Okay, that's kind of a funny attack. No, I think this is still better. That attack hits you before the wave expands to the point where it looks like it would hit. Which is fine, it's just weird. Kind of a weird state of early game in these types of games. Oh, that's a glow. Oh, that's this. Okay. Amulet. Physical damage is good, fire damage is good, cunning is good, spirit is good. Health, offense, armor, everything there is really good. And it only has 2% lower elemental. I lose a little bit of defensibility, but everything else is probably better. Jacket, physique is useful, cunning is great. Health, defensibility is equal. It's better. Okay, I think that's an improvement. Let's actually check. A lot more points. It's slightly more element. And I do more damage. Okay. And it's better armor rating. A lot of stuff to sell. Was there another one that I want to switch? Or did I already switched it? Good. I can put this. Or this. Health regen, vitality resist. I think this is better. 752. Absolutely no improvement. Interesting. Six damage from that. Okay, what does this here doesn't have anything, so I can go emerald, armor, or health. I just want to see how the armor rating goes from 108 to 112. I don't know how valuable that is. I imagine the other one's probably better, but I'm going to leave it for now because it's not going to last that long. There's a blueprint. What are these? They are permanently craftable. Maybe I assume they don't scale. Any blueprints you collect until you recruit a blacksmith. Which means that there is no blacksmith right now, which makes sense. So now I am here. Well, that flashing is a little bit bright. I actually want to check. So this is a epic, level 15 required, level 14 required. I guess because this is acid and this is actually still physical with armor piercing, so this has better scaling with cunning. Oh, that's a teleport. Whoops. Reconnaissance report. Great that one of us makes it through this. Those hiding in Devil's Crossing may depend on this information. Situation is worse. Heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burrwitch itself. So they're keeping watch over something important in Burrwitch. Okay. Fairly simple. These people are still alive, yet they left their dead body and other stuff out there. I guess they might be unrelated. Locate someone. Someone disappeared. Master Angrim left. Worthy of our smithing talents. We could use you at Devil's Crossing. If you get Malum Men here, he will join. I don't really think it matters that much. There might be a little more lore. I wonder if this one sort of is one of those, oh, he's fine. He's doing a great job fighting all the monsters in the area. Because if so, it's kind of repetitive. or derivative of what was already done in Titan Quest. Okay, who's healing? I could probably point and locate the one that has some sort of healing. My assumption was it was the ranged one, but I'm not sure. Plot. Flooded passage. Yeah, that's the bridge. Secure the portal in Burrwitch Village. It's my current goal. It's a weird noise to make me dash.
Can't do that yet.
It's a very... Oh, this is the area. The, like, cult area. If I remember now. I thought this was way earlier. The ragdolls are pretty funny. Which is odd in a game like this. I don't expect ragdolls. Yeah, that's actually very, very good. Bunch of summons. If I haven't switched the attack restorative health, I should switch it.
That skill's not ready.
Because I don't think I really need it right now. I don't think it does all that much. Which it was about... Was it this one? Neither of those look better. I guess this was one that I... Yeah, it's better. I might have a little bit less healing, but I don't think it's been that important. I think my regen has been most of the healing I've been getting, so... Not particularly worried. Yeah, yep, I forgot to put skill points in. Thinking I want to put more points into this. Bigger AoE, better damage. It has 12 points max. Maybe I don't need 12 points. I don't know. Base damage doubles with 1 point for the physical. The burn is a pretty big improvement. The AoE, if it gets 10 points from here, and it increases by 3, then it will go to 4.8, maybe 5.1 at max level. That's a big radius. And if it gains 2 per level, 10, 11, 22, 27% main hand damage, with 150 plus physical as the base physical, with like a little under double that burn. Well, probably a lot under double that. It might be worth leveling. But it also might be worth picking this up. Vindictive Flame. Oh, I'm going to put 1 point here. Energy reserved. Skill recharge. 3.8 meter target area. Fire. Physical fire. Stun targets. Health regen. +3 speed. I don't think that doesn't seem great. Oh yeah, there's the attack retaliation scaling. Maybe I'm undervaluing it. I don't know how it triggers it. I'm probably misreading it, so I'm not going to take that. This is probably pretty good to level. Same with this. The defensive ability is actually really nice, I think. Physical damage doesn't really scale that. I mean, it scales a lot, but... think for now I want explosive. But this one leveled and dual wielding will take care of AoE pretty effectively. Because it does actual main hand damage. Whereas this just applies a burn. I can unspec it later. I'll see how it scales. It's guaranteed, so it's more consistent, so it might be better. I guess if it caps at about 40%, then it's effectively the same as if this caps at about 40% chance to be used, and it's 5% per level, 10 levels, so get 200%, so it's about 80% main hand damage per shot. This is going to get nowhere near 80% main hand damage per shot. Now the physical, 53 at level 1, this was like 16, is kind of comparable, and the fire damage is lower than the burn. No, the burn damage is just, I think, kind of worse. Because you hit multiple times, so you don't hit, run. Yeah, I don't know, I think this is still better, probably. Especially with various bonuses, but for now I think it's still worth picking this up. And I think it does boost my damage per second value.
That's locked.
Yeah, so I have to come back here later. You can't mark the map, can you? Kinda wish I could. So I'm already here. Most of the way to Burrwitch. It's not gonna take too long. I think Burrwitch, you get into a prison and you fight the warden? That's what my memory says. Because it was a weird boss fight because it's very constrained. It's a very small room. Oh, I mean that's kind of lame, but I will take advantage of it. Because it's not going to really be that different from if I stood there and they attacked me. Because if I stood there and they attacked me, I'd just heal, so. Soul's Touched is a tome. It's probably worth... Oh, they're gloves. I thought it was a tome. Energy Leech is probably worthless. Because it's energy, and I don't need energy. Worth selling. Heater Shield is probably worth selling. Actually, it's a good test. Yeah, it does apply burn, so the AoE does apply on every shot anyway. So it is sort of, if I look at it as each point here is like a 2% damage increase just for the main hand damage, it's kind of a little bit better. If I think about it that way. And the fact that it can hit multiple still seems worse than the 10% proc, but... I think for now, it's acceptable. If there's a skill that makes it so that burning enemies take extra damage from other sources, that would be good. Oops, I'm hitting a wall. Kind of funny to see spiders here after the underground flooded passage. It's a very different environment. This is the dude.
Move along now, stranger.
Melium in here. What are you doing out here? Black Legion. Why are you looking for them? I'm here for that. Duncan needs to help the refugees. He's a talented boy. Prefer a finely honed blade. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. If the rest of your group is anything like you, well, humanity just might stand a chance. Yeah, I don't really care. It might matter, but... And it might be a bad choice. It might be better to take the other one because he's better with magical weapons. But for now I'm going with that because it's simpler. Oops, I'm actually just standing on... Oh, cool. Random elite drops. These fireballs are kind of obnoxious. Oops. So the Molten is the one that's doing that. Every attack? Oh no, just every few attacks. And that is incredibly tedious. That was a full heal. That is disgusting. Presumably the fact that this Witch Doctor can full heal these high HP spiders is kind of crazy to me. Like, that's a lot of healing. He was hitting earlier, but then it stopped hitting. That's fine though. Blood Carver is bad, but I can sell it. Heavy gloves. More pierce. And worse everything else. But a lot more armor. It's worth considering. Direct pierce instead of physique. Chaos. Blow resist. I'd rather keep the element, but I can still sell it. DPS. Worst DPS. Easy choice. I should go sell stuff. And have people to talk to. I know there's some choices that do matter. Eventually.
I'll give you a good price.
So I assume that one does matter, but... Okay, any of these weapons get... Ooh. Direct pierce damage. That might be good. I think at this point I should sell this. Ah, but it's a lot of fire. No, that's definitely gone. Defense is valuable. Amulet. Yeah, okay. So many factors at this stage. I think I checked this. And it was worse damage. And I lose a bunch of resistances that I have at lower level. Offhand. And I wanted to keep this one because it's better defense. added if I could sell it. Those are worse. Maybe I could get that back, but I don't think I need to. I could probably just farm this, couldn't I? It feels like it's probably a drop from the specific character that dropped it. It's probably not necessary to keep carrying it around. That's pretty cool. Bunch of pierce, bunch of damage. That's probably very valuable. Eventually.
Iron well spent.
I want to talk to the blacksmith. Kind of an absolute, purely like token. Craft powerful items using blueprints. Can I make any guns? Rotating rifle? Why? What does the 3 mean? Ah, I have 3 components to make. The base is 1 physical damage. That's kind of cool. I don't think this is worth it. I assume I'd want to wait till I can actually make something actually useful. Maven's Lens. What's that called? Skull of Scorching. That's cool. It's kind of neat. Get more chaos with that. Wait. I'm not level 20, but that actually seems pretty good. The 2 to 8 chaos, plus 25% chaos, 10% physical converted to chaos, but then while the weapon is equipped, 150 reserve, bunch of chaos damage, bunch of chaos damage, and slower enemy attacks. That actually seems pretty solid. Eventually, when I have chaos boosting. So I'm assuming that's going to be relevant eventually. Well, that's fun. Collect corpse dust to make skeleton keys. That's fun. It's definitely something that I initially ignored when I tried to play this in the past.
We'll see what's left of my wares.
Nope. I assume I should always buy scrap.
See anything you like?
Unless they restock. I mean, they restock scraps. I probably don't need to buy it every time I see it. I feel compelled to buy it, but
See you around.
something about the audio in this area bugs me, because it sounds like a controller to my right, where I keep a controller, rumbling on a desk. Oops, wrong one. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one anyway. I should be going to this. That's weird. I guess because this is Burrwitch outskirts and it's just indicating that it's part of the outskirts, not where in the outskirts it is. Because I'm northeast, yet it showed me to the southeast. Which is kind of interesting. Good, I did invest points. A lot of stuff that I definitely didn't pay attention to when I last played this game. I definitely didn't interact with the blacksmith at all. Didn't even try to make use of it. So I definitely should actually pay attention to it. Mutagenic Ichor. Or Icor. I imagine it's probably always pronounced Iker. I really should consider leveling the Granado though. It does a lot. And a level would give me even more damage, and the knockdown, getting to 100% knockdown would probably be pretty good. If it can get there. And then this just doubles the physical damage. I think. Or not. I don't know how that works. I don't know how internal trauma works. I thought it was a specific thing, but I think it must... Somehow that Granado must apply... That's suspicious to me. I feel like I should be able to walk through here. The Granado must somehow apply internal damage. Which might be some, like, over-piercing armor. It's the type of thing that it could be. Interesting. Having to demo instead of just build the new bridge is kind of funny. I'm a demolitionist, you know? I should have plenty of dynamite. That would probably be a really frustrating mechanic. It's like, oh, you know, demolitionists don't need to deal with dynamite. They can just blow everything up themselves. Okay, back I go. Frustrating is not really the right word, but it would be like, oh, it would make it even more difficult to pick a class once you knew where things mattered. Because then it'd be like, oh, do I want the convenience of not needing demolition stuff? There's a reason those types of things don't actually depend on classes, but... Almost another level. Feels like there should be a door back here, but there is not. Gradually making progress. Yeah, I think I should make my way back and then I go back up. Kind of don't know whether I should bother fully exploring this. It's kind of difficult to know. So I did 2-1, so now it's 2-1. Probably better to go left, right on the way up instead of up, down. It's gonna be a wall. I'm gonna say I'm not going back for that right now. And I say that, but then I actually want to go here anyway, so. Kind of a weird exploration. Oh. Forgetting that these exist. The cunning is damage. Yeah, so much more health from this. Some levels of spirit would be good. Now I'll stick with that. I'll eventually need physique for gear. Oh, that's where I started. Okay. But I can deal with that when I get there. shouldn't be too much of an issue. The type of thing where I imagine that's another thing that's been probably this probably like, oh, this is the ratio, and it's probably been basically solved, like, oh, this is how much physique you want for this type of class. But maybe it's not solved on a general enough scale. And it's only really determined based on what gear you're going for. And since I don't know gear in this game, I obviously don't know what gear I'm going for. These briar thorns are pretty funny as a creature. They're like crows, but not. Crow face, briary back. They can't fly. They're a pretty fun design. I can't remember if they're a necromancer or an I don't remember if it's arcanist. Necromancer or might be arcanist. The other, I would say, summon class or specialization. Mastery is what they're called in this game, I believe. Okay, because I pointed it, it shoots too far to the right instead of shooting there. Okay, so I'll get in there. Then I'll go that way. Definitely the thing where I imagine most of this exploration gets skipped if you've explored the game enough times. 'Cause I'm fairly confident skipping all that would be a non-issue. Like if you have just a checklist, there are checklists online. Hey, hit me through a wall, that's rude. You're just following a checklist of what you need to collect. Probably a lot quicker. Which realistically I probably will try to. If I do the second and third playthrough, I'll probably just see, okay, what are priority devices? What are high priority things to collect? Instead of exploring everything again. Okay, they should tether soon. Yep. Oh, straight into a stump. You know what? The evade really does change how I would approach fights. Without the evade, I'd have to move to dodge those attacks. That I can just jump and just not get hit. Cord, spirit, nope. Good for the, oh, acolyte might be the actual name of it. I don't know. Could be a name of it. It's not the name of the actual class or mastery, but
I can't do that yet.
I'm strongly thinking I should drop that. I don't know if it might be bad to do that now, but I feel like I'm seeing enough. What's the term? I think I'm seeing enough rare gear that I don't need the magic gear anymore. Given that every piece of elite gear I see, I think outpaces equivalent magic gear. So many. It outpaces rare gear, and rare gear outpaces magic gear, so I probably don't need that much magic gear. Ah, this is food. When I interacted with one the other day, it was food that I got. Yeah, Chilled steals this. It's a good sell, though. Okay, that AoE's kinda respectable. And as I put more points in, it will just get better. Yeah, okay. It's probably worth leveling for now. Sell that. The hitboxes are sometimes funny. Some of the audio the background sounds like fans spinning. If I take headphones off, it's obviously not fans spinning. That specific sound really irritates me. Cause I'm like, oh, why are the fans spinning up? There's no reason they would. Background. I guess maybe it's intentional. It's the type of thing where it could be like sounds that are meant to just be kind of eerie. So the sound of fans, that's kind of on the lower end of audible, might be irritating in a way that makes it more uncomfortable. Where? Oh, I have to go down, okay. These types of places would be the best ways to gain more ether crystals. You travel here as quick as you can, collect it, log out, repeat. I need to change something. I need to change, so 9, 10, still needs to, well 9, 0. It still needs to be 9, 0. Then the heal potion, which is on R. Mouse 5, mouse, nope, other way. So I can press this, and it's easier. Not that R is hard to push, just habit. The whole reason 9 and 0 were the mouse buttons was for that. You know, that sound is also annoying, but it doesn't just sound like fans. It works a little better. But it sounds like a paper fan. Built as a kid because it's summer and you're bored in class and you have a bunch of paper to play with. 1.19 crit. Oh, I wonder if that value... Nope, it doesn't scale with that, so I don't know what it actually scales with. My defensibility, I'm still at 86, so I'm still reasonably safe. I don't get crit yet. Probably gonna need to keep on top of defensive ability though. Not better. But I can sell it. Yeah, I think filtering it this way is probably for the best. Berserker's Cowl. I don't know. Probably not. The attack speed, crit damage are pretty good. The cast speed's not useful. Physical resist down. Elemental resist down's bad. The physical damage is good. The bleed is not. The cunning is good. I think still 10% physical damage and a bunch of resistances is still better. Leg wraps of the boar. Physique, spirit, health, bleed resist. Keep the chaos resist. Continue my... Oh, it's a rat. Wait. Yo, it is a rat. I thought it was a crocodile. Why did I think it was a crocodile? I know why. Because if I search fire, and when it's not highlighted, it's a little bit less clear what it is when you're zoomed all the way out. But it's still not a crocodile. That part there looked like scales, but it's fur on a mangy rat. More resistance is nice. The cunning and spirit are good. The retaliation is not worthless. The retaliation damage there is... Oh, it even says rat at the top. How did I say crocodile? Oh, this one's recognizable because it's minions. Yes, that is recognizable. So I get this. I can't remember what I was going to go for after that. Because I need... Was I going to get points for the eagle? Or the falcon? Because the physical damage and the cunning is not bad. The bleed is kind of wasteful, but it'd give me the purple and the green to get Hydra. And then Hydra would help me get that, but I'd need more green. 3.5 second recharge, 3 second duration, 1 projectile, 5 meter area, 2.4 meter radius. Pretty good AoE, probably. Do I need more AoE? I don't know. Possible that more AoE is actually detrimental. Well, it's not detrimental, but like not worth the investment. Overkill is the real word. As it stands, every shot has a 10% chance to be super AoE. Every shot has medium AoE by default. So I don't really know if I need that much more. So more of like a focused single target benefits might be a bit more important. And some damage diversification is probably not the worst. So I assume most games you want to specialize in 1 or 2 types. So fire and chaos. Maybe not. Maybe this game doesn't benefit from specialization as much as I would assume. I guess you can convert a lot of types. It's all about the order of the damage formulas. Can I shoot from here? Nice. That's pretty fun. It's kind of unexpected that they actually let me shoot there instead of putting an invisible wall. Actually a pretty solid, like, 3-dimensional environment considering it's a... Functionally, it could get away with being 2-dimensional. What does that effect do? Kind of hard to read. Damage per second, that's it. Obsidian seal, it's a ring, health, defense ability, and elemental resist. That seems pretty good. It... Ooh, might be better than the Slith Primal Ring? Well, actually, maybe I'd rather take it over the Ring of the Boar. The acid damage is good with the one-handed gun that is acid-based, but other than that, it's not super important. Physique and Spirit are good. Physique is good, but not vital. Defense and offense ability are both good. The shield damage is worthless. Pierce, Aether are both good, but replacing that for 21% elemental might be good. It's worth carrying. Do I need 21% more elemental? I really don't know. I should have, I think that guy was here before I summoned this, so I probably should have killed him first. Yeah, he's fairly weak. Falcon's Claw is an axe. Elemental damage. I still don't get what elemental damage is. Is it all type, like all elemental types? It's probably worse right now. Light radius. Ah, 2 blueprints. Witch Stalker is a one-hand range. I could craft 2 of those if I had all the requirements to craft 2 of them, and it would probably be an upgrade. Chest armor. Physical damage, health, elemental resist, bleed resist. That seems pretty good. Get 2 pieces of it for 50% physical damage. 4 pieces for offense and defense ability. 5 points, worthless. But everything else seems actually worth considering. Now this might be better. Bleed damage is not good. Health and energy are... Well, energy is not needed at all. Health is good. Energy regen is bad. Same experience, but the poison, acid, and elemental is probably a major damage. No DPS decrease? Why? How does that not drop my DPS? Okay, 941. 467. Weird. I guess because offensive ability is not actually factored into the DPS calc, despite the fact that 10... I mean, it's 1.5% more chance to crit, and crits seem to be like 0.2... like 1.2x damage. So 1.2 times like 2% is basically nothing. So offensively it's not better. The HP regen though is pretty major. I can swap it for now. I probably swap back for the regen though. Because that regen is a lot. This was fun. So if I switch this, what does it say? It's worse, as I expected. Good. It's a lot simpler when it's bad. Here's where it's difficult. I don't think it's actually worth swapping. If I swapped this one... Yeah, that's 31 damage per second lost. Yeah. I'm assuming this... I assume this doesn't calculate. It's a... It's damage to beastkin, which is still useful, but... I kind of feel like this shouldn't account for the damage to beastkin. There's nothing else here. Oh yeah, the polished emerald, that's why the damage per second is changing. That makes sense. Rare component, poison damage, acid poison, reduce target's resistances, convert to acid. It's probably pretty useful, but... Yeah, the hat. That's not very berserker-like. Like, I don't know, I don't think they'd want their ears covered. Put one. It just seems impractical. I think last time I did 2-1, so this time it's 2-1. Which, purely spoken words, is completely meaningless to say. Oh yeah, last time I did 2, this time I'll do 2. Very informative.
Well, I'll be a living person.
Island, cooking critters. Burrwitch fell months ago. He can cook. Couple noble houses. Sure, we could use a cook. I don't really care. If this game has people who stab you in the back, then best to actually experience it once. Because like I learned all about what Dark Souls 1 patches, Dark Souls 1. Oh, what's his name? Gold guy. I'll just call him Gold guy. Those two being kind of traitors. Traitors might not be the right word. Well, no, Patches is a traitor. He's scum. He's a joke character, but he's still scum. But Patches and... Oh, it feels like it should be an L. Knowing about them before anything happens kind of takes away the potential surprise, which is kind of a shame. Now that's a good sound to play when you open a coffin. Hope it wasn't a coincidence. I actually hope that was an intentional. Oh, you open a coffin? Well, since you open a coffin, here's what you're gonna deal with. Green. Seeing the sparkles really taunts me. There's a lot of food in this area. Diary. So this is a kid. Biggest frog. Hahaha. That's weird. Like the first entry, second entry, Alistair's diary, third entry, the formatting changed. Not allowed to play outside anymore because of monsters. Trying to make people not... Trying to keep the kids from being scared. They got locked in their room to stay safe. And then they died. Well, I mean... Happy... There being food doesn't make sense, but... I guess it could be justified as like people visiting, leaving food behind as like a, I don't know, offering to the dead. I'm gonna choose to believe that's what it is, because otherwise them leaving food doesn't make any sense. If they die because of anything, I don't know. I guess they could die before they eat the food, but It's one of those things where if they were locked in a room, I don't know. Just odd. It's much more fun to think about the fresh food being left by people who are stopping by, paying their respects, than the food has been there for however long, months or whatever. Additional ether damage. I don't have good ether resist. I only have 33. But I should be fine. Ah, as in I shouldn't do this because it's a level 24. Can I cheese it? Maybe. I will try. It's a beastkin, so it will take 10% more damage. Is it lame to cheese it? Sure. If it two-shots me, I can't cheese it. I don't think I'm going to be able to cheese it even. It has 151,000 HP. Yeah, I don't think that's cheesable. Bye. I'll try to remember to come back later. Sadly, it's not marked on the map. Right there, on the left, above those. I'll probably forget by the time I reach level 24. But try to remember. It's a good, I don't know, memory exercise. Oops. It's a cellar. Okay, so just a little blob here, but a cellar first. Belt. Nope. Caged souls in a belt. Guess you could sacrifice souls that were caged when making a belt to make it a belt of caged souls. This could be good. Ether resist, hey, that might be useful with that guy back there. I think other than that though, it's an offensive downgrade. And since with the exception of that level 24, which maybe I could have fought, I didn't even get hit, so I could have tried getting hit and seen if it one-shot me. But I also felt 150,000 HP would take a very long time, even if it didn't do all that much damage. Give it my DPS, according to this, which is not necessarily totally accurate, is only 1,000. Be 150 seconds at best. Which 150 seconds is 2.5 minutes. And that's like best case scenario. That might be an upgrade. Corpse dust is used for the skeleton key recipe. So that's good to get. Pierce damage, ring of steel is not worthless. Pierce resist, elemental resist. Where's pierce? Pierce is this? Okay. No physical resist yet. Vitality, bleeding. Vitality, bleeding. I have fairly low. My pierce is also pretty low, but my element is pretty high. Probably a DPS upgrade. Barely, though. I think I'm at the cap for this. For this playthrough. It's probably better to stick with the other instead of overloading my element resist. So it's a double rare? That's cool. It's, I think, completely worthless for my build, but yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, but I can save it because I can. More to explore. The sparkles make me want to know what it is, but it's a one-handed dagger. The HP regen hasn't felt bad, the reduced HP regen, so I think I'm fine with keeping this. But I say that. In this exact scenario, I don't think it would have been quite as low HP, but it would have been close. Howda. Rare one-handed ranged. Minus 189 per second if equipped. What does this say it would be if I equipped it? Minus 270. That's a huge improvement. Which means that if I put this and this should now be better DPS. Except it's not quite, but it's close. So now I just need a better... What? Why is this better? Why is this better? Oh, because this is not physical. So this being acid is actually actively detrimental now because of all the other bonuses I've gotten. Which means that now this is better DPS. Nice. Aesthetically, I want this one on the left. Does it matter? It doesn't. Good. What do I want to boost that with? Oh, I could put the Mark of Dreeg. That is a conversion to acid, which is not helpful. Pierce damage, bleed damage. Reserve and get pierce. That's probably worth it. That's pierce damage. It's just more pierce damage. That's probably worth it. The rest are fairly mundane. Lightning, fire, physical, ice, acid, or poison, yeah. That was a lot. 1104 to 1208, that's a big improvement. Which also means that I bet if I put it on this, it would be a big improvement too, but for now, the ideal is I'll replace this soon. Why is this one so much better? There's attack speed, there's a chance of pierce damage, there's crit, there's flat pierce damage. Okay, yeah. The 3 to 8, 18 to 30, the 18 to 30 base is still the same. But I guess it's all the 3 to 8 physical is better than 2 to 6. 5 pierce flat is a lot. The crit damage is crit damage. The 30% chance for 32% pierce is very good. And the attack speed is good. Okay. There's a lot of factors that make stuff better. It's fun. It's fun to be back at this. Good variety. To use different weapon types occasionally, but back to the actual intended build is good. Is that the way I'm supposed to get into the village? Or is it just an exit? And the DPS calc is not accurate. Because I don't think it accounts for the 10% big explosion that the increased shooting twice is good for that. Though actually it isn't that simple. I'm ignoring the reality that the damage scales with main hand, so this, when it triggers, is better with this than it is with these. It isn't actually better with faster shooting, it's more consistent. There'll be fewer cases of overkill.
That skill's not ready.
Polished emeralds are always good. For now. That's dangerous. I don't know which one I should focus. The red guy seems more annoying, but I can kind of trap him behind stuff, and it's less of an issue. Whereas blue guy chases me effectively. Yeah, I can face tank now.
Can't do that.
Kind of interesting to face tank stuff. And not be playing a squishy summon build that if it gets hit they die in 3 hits. Because you don't actually grab appropriate resistances. It's very beneficial. Ah, there's a path that was blocked. Oops, not far enough. Kind of weird. Like, what's the point of this? Guess it's there for aesthetics? If you go this way first, it shows that you missed something? I feel like I missed something still, like there must be a hidden passage or something. Or there could be. But okay, I need to remember here. I should actually try fighting it, see how much damage they actually deal to me. See if I can just base tank it, or if I can kite it around for a while. Yeah, go back, get all this. I think I don't know if there's a shrine in there. I didn't pay enough attention. All I saw was the boss, and it was a boss monster. Not really a boss. Maybe it's an enemy with special drops. Like a really good one-handed ranged weapon. That'd be great. It'd be very helpful. Could farm 2 of them. Ooh. Kill it once. Save quit. Respawn. Go back there, kill it again, get 2. I assume it's probably, when I eventually find weapons, it's probably a case of using, not farming multiple, or trying to get multiple of the exact same. Because I assume a variety of potential effects is probably more beneficial, but I see. Okay. It's looking good. And there's that path and a little more here. Feels like there should be something here, but there isn't. I can turn the camera. I don't like turning the camera. It just feels wrong. Feels like it should have to stay stationary. We'll explore here. Hopefully it's a dead end. Then I'll go back, talk to John Bourbon. Only the finest bourbon. John, what a generic name. Not actually that generic. Just a name that's, I don't know, kind of a default. I don't even know why John would be default, like a common default sort of name. It's weird to call it a default name. Like, I assume it stems from the same, I don't know, common nature of the name is like why John Doe is a term for unidentified victims of crimes. It's possible Jane Doe came first, and then Jane Doe became John Doe for men, but my assumption is it's probably John Doe and then Jane Doe because that's how a lot of stuff goes. Or went. Cultist orders. Ooh, it's a 2x2. It's a quest item. Ethereal Gruin presence. That will be, will that access the place? Direni has successfully sabotaged their water pump. So I go back, locate a person named Direni, and then be suspicious of them. Because realistically, that's the type of thing where it's like, oh, it's a trick. Except for the fact that the water pump was weird. But also it was just Slisk. Could one person move Slisk into an aqueduct that easily? Without help? Fury. It's not capitalized. Whereas this one, Burning Dead, is capitalized. Interesting. I did 2-1. No, I did, shoot, I can't remember. Let's just do 2 there. I don't know. 33% chance for a bunch of lightning damage. With a tiny percent chance to knock down. It's probably worth it, because it's effectively 24 more damage per shot, but it is some of its lightning. It's probably worth at least 1 point. I mean, plus 5% more fire damage is 5 damage. It's 2 damage apparently, despite the fact that it was 5%. It's probably, this 99 probably is getting boosted by this 10% there, so instead of 5%, it's effectively smaller. I don't want to do the math. 5% of 115 instead of 10% of 100. Well, 5% of 110 instead of... Yeah, the math is simple, but... Oh, that's actually pretty good scaling on the fire damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, all the way to presumably 60% fire damage. Probably not bad to level that just for the fire. But the knockdown will scale from 3% to 25%. That's pretty good. Though that's presumably a 25%. Well, no. I don't know. Does the knockdown only apply when the lightning applies? Because if it only applies when the lightning applies, then it's going to be a little bit worse. It's going to be 44, 77%, maybe, if 12 points in. And then 77%, 25% of 77 is not as good as 25% of 100. I don't know. 1 point I think is totally worth it. More points might not be. I think this might have been a better point though. 1 point here for fire damage, double the physical. 9, 6. Well, it's not double. Because this is going to be boosted. I'm going to have an amp to physical damage, I assume, somewhere. 56. So it's 56 and then plus 100, so it's 156, which is less than if it was 100% after the 56. Which makes it a little worse. But probably still worth it if I'm going to continue with this. And 2 points to unskill is pretty cheap. 15% of retaliation damage added to attack. Internal trauma, which applies to that. I don't know. It's definitely worth 1 point. I can unspec it. But as it is, that's a lot of extra damage. Some fire. Except it doesn't list the fire. Huh. Weird. I assume it does, you know, the fire damage. I'm gonna test, can I even test it? It does 1500, which is more than 1219. I missed. I didn't see it. That also might have been a crit. 1293, not a crit. Yeah, so it does have the fire, it just doesn't show it. Which is weird, but mostly just annoying. Okay. Here. Check in on the person with the name. Direni. Okay, Harmon wanted me to kill people? Confront Direni is a quest. I took them out of their misery. This noise bugs me so much in the background. Okay, no more quests from them. I'll talk to John.
Have you found a rift gate in Burrwitch? What's the situation out there? Good
Swarming.
work. While you were gone,
With such a
I
small
dug
amount of
through some the
experience.
files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt.
Yeah, Warden
There
was
have been countless
possessed.
holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The Warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burrwitch Village for years. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burrwitch Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar.
Yeah, so I'll kill them. Easy. Confront them.
What do you want?
Found a curious note. Explain yourself. Sabotaged it. Till I attended one of their meetings. Mixing with the wrong crowd. Yeah, sure. For now. And if they are an issue, then I can learn for the future. Getting cozy. I think I've already been to it. I just couldn't enter it. I think I'll go beat them up. That's gonna be fun. Let's sell some junk. So this is now bad. This was never good. want to save this. I probably don't need to. I actually didn't mean to click it, but yeah, this is fine. I might as well get rid of this. These have better boots. Chaos resist. This is probably better. Acid damage, poison damage are not that useful. Cunning's good. I think the chaos resist might be worth it. Look at the numbers. Lose 13 damage per second. I gain some resistance, I lose some resistance. The fact that it's not a positive to DPS I think is enough that I should just sell them. Pierce, health, defense, pierce resist, elemental resist. I think I looked at those and decided they weren't worth it. Player level. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I think these are not. Oh, wait, no, this one is worth considering, but that's super overkill. I'm over elemental resist at this point. If I equip that. Keep those because they're interesting. Tolerated, still haven't gotten to the tier 2 yet, so I can't buy silver core. Ether shards, imbued silver, roiling blood. Do I have imbued silver? Not yet. So I wouldn't even be able to make it.
See you around.
Quest icon over here. Oh yes, this is the cook. I don't really care about stories right now. I'll leave. Okay, I can't buy stuff from him. That's what I was curious about. Wait, did she move? No, it's her. Okay. Lower crossing. What do you need? Seamstress. Use my trade. Sew some new canopies. Gather fabric. The waterfront. Okay. Any other quests? Doesn't look like it. Check a little. I should probably talk to these folks more. 'Cause they probably do have lore. Not much lore, though. Okay, so. Closest to here is very far. Well, it doesn't show me the gates. I think the closest one would probably be this one, and they go out and around. Can't path. Kind of interesting. Do I? Yeah, I don't have that. This is. Yeah, 170 more DPS now, which is good. I really don't know which is more important right now. I'll wipe this out. Probably won't reach 20. I should try that 24 monster. See if I can beat it. Because if I can, it would be very convenient. Because then I wouldn't have to remember. Okay. That's the quest complete. Monsters. Oh, 10% attack speed's kind of minor, huh? Especially versus my super grenade. Oh, but there's a super enemy here. I'm gonna try and fight it anyway. These are 22, so I'm assuming the final one's 22. Oh yeah, they do a lot more damage than the normal monsters that I've been fighting. mean, I bet the boss is a higher level. Based on just the fact that the Chthonic guys are higher level than the humans. I bet whatever the boss is gonna 3-shot me, is my guess, based on the damage the Chthonics do. So it might be doable, but it might be incredibly slow. These guys throw not grenades, they shoot those and they do a lot on my HP. So I'll have to spend a lot of my time dodging, if I can, for the boss. Maybe the boss will be cheesable. It's kind of annoying having to dodge basic enemies' attacks, though. They do, what, 5-10% of my HP with one hit? It's a lot of damage. I probably should start applying some of these types of things then. My defensive ability... 2%. Okay, anything above 90 is a chance to crit. Okay. So I need more defensive ability. So... I need to start considering... different... I should probably equip this then. This gives me more defense. Poison, acid, vitality, elemental. I gain elemental back, so I get plenty of elemental. I probably swap the slithering. It's a fairly large DPS drop. But it is more defensive ability, and now I can't be crit. Now, if crits are only like 1.1x damage, then I don't really think it's that much of a worry to have a 0.2% chance to be crit. But if it's like double damage, then it's very dangerous to even have a low chance. It's mostly dangerous from like a frustration perspective, because if I get 0.02% chance crit and die because of it, that would not be fun. I imagine that's not how crit works. But I kind of don't want to find out. Yeah, if the boss sort of sits like this, it'd be pretty easy to work with. Offhand, worthless. If the boss is melee, it should be doable. Oh yeah, that's the boss right there. It has a bunch of magic. Or at least that's a boss. Only 22,000 HP though. Instead of 150. That's much more approachable. And it might not even be ranged. It might be melee. Primarily. Ooh, it has like shielding or something? Nope, it does have range. I should be able to kill this. It's not a big problem. It's gonna be slow. but it's very doable. Oop, that's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. Okay, should be dead soon, I hope.
That skill's not ready.
That might have been too aggressive. That's fine. And I picked up a bunch of stuff, and there were no items. Which to me suggests, if that's the final boss, that's a letdown. But if it isn't the final boss of the area, then the final boss is going to be awful. But it does suggest maybe that, no, 150,000 is a whole lot more. That's different. It's going to be something summoned from that circle. I wonder if there's damage scaling, so if I'm under-leveled, I do less damage. Be outside of purely defense values. Obviously, higher level means more defense, but
Can't do that.
I'm mostly thinking along the lines of like, oh, it's like a specific Borderlands 2. If you're under-leveled, you just do less damage in an artificial manner. I think to the point of if you're on level and you use the same weapon as if you were under-leveled, it just reduces. Which feels, you know, artificial and forced. A bit more important in a game like that, though, where you can cheese a lot of stuff by hiding in specific locations. Okay, still feels like this must be the boss up ahead. That's not the boss. That's just a normal-ish. That one might be the boss.
I can't.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. 91,000 HP. Did I open a gate? Do I remember the button to open gates? I did open a gate. Good. Maybe I can't take it? I think this is kind of lame. I understand the, like, aesthetic, but from a gameplay perspective, it's just sort of annoying. Like, oh, you wanted to see what the over-leveled stuff was like. Well, you can't leave, seemingly. Okay, good, I can leave here at least. Well, that's not worth doing. At least I can teleport out. There's a gate there. So I'm glad I can teleport. Needing to teleport instead of being able to walk out. I guess aesthetically it works. That's fine. It's just kind of annoying. So I probably need to be 24 for that as well. Which is kind of not the best because it's not marked on the map. I guess nothing's marked on the map outside of a certain radius. So it's possible that's marked on the map when you're within the radius, but... $24. I don't think 5 more levels is gonna make a super high level enemy like that much more approachable. Unless there is, you know, damage scaling. based on level difference. Okay, where are they? Outside. The cellar. It's weird that this paths properly. Despised with the ethereals. Interesting. Kind of wonder whether there's ever a point where you want to not be hated. Or whether it's even possible to not be hated by the ethereals. Considering they seem to be the main enemy.
Skill's not ready.
At least initially. The floating eyeballs can ragdoll, that's silly. What I need to do is try not to forget what I need to do. Okay, that might be good. Those look positive. Element is good. Fizzy, cunning, spirit. Offense ability, element resist. The chaos resist going away is not ideal, but it's probably worth it. It's a pretty major DPS improvement. Belt. Grab it for sale. There's a circle there. A circle of dust to prevent the demons from killing them. Dust. Salt. Not dust. Don't know why I said dust. So next time it's 2-1. That's a lot of monsters. Ah, lightning strikes that I don't know if they're telegraphed. Oh, these teleport to me, cool. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys. In a small little cellar. Okay, body blocked. I guess from a damage perspective, this guy had 30,000 HP and he died reasonably quick. Did one more of those just show up? Oh no, even more. Oh no, that's a lot of guys. Whoop, kill this guy. This guy isn't a hero, but it or whatever, hero. But it has the same amount of HP as the one I already killed, despite not being a special version. It's kind of funny. None of the little spawn zombies give experience, I think. Oh, bye. corpse dust, that's nice. Yeah, 'cause they disappear when the summoner dies. I wonder if I could have hid in the salt circle. That would have been neat. Would have been very interesting. 5 Serenity, right hand. That looks pretty good for a crow build? It doesn't benefit that, but... Sunjax is kind of neat. Not a skill that I've skilled, but... it does actually benefit a skill that I could take. It's not my build, though. It's not what I'm going for. Even with that, it'd be pretty bad, because I'd have to put a lot of points in it before it'd be usable. Okay, so this was 2 here, 1 here. Well, 2 here, 1 here. I don't think I want to level this more, because I'm going to unspec it eventually. Excuse me. 1 point here. And then the challenge. Fire damage, offensive. Oh, no, I need more defense. This is probably the better choice. More physical, pierce. Better retaliation, but it's really the defensive ability that I think I want. Because that will help keep me a little bit further out of the being crit range. Still in the range of being crit, but it should hopefully... Ooh, a ring. A worthless ring, but... Is it worthless? Oh no, it definitely is. Wow. It's just health. That's all that I would get other than the Guardian. Maybe the Guardian's worth it? No. It has a 66% uptime. Ah, it might actually be pretty good. It can taunt and then I can work with that, but it's probably not better than the other ones. Bounty Hunter's Girdle. Weird. Boots. Ooh, those could be good. Maybe. Pierce Elemental. Offhand worthless. Shield is worthless. Derringer. Oh, there, an improvement. Thunder. Probably worth. Defense ability's good. Healing is good. Yeah, it's probably worse. One of those was... Oh yeah, the Derringer, which again, I don't think that's how Derringers work. The conversion to ether damage might be detrimental. Slightly. But it's still better damage per second. And I mean, it can be more AoE too, I think, with the 10% lightning proc, which is fun. It does, I think, say a lot about the value of being able to dual wield the weapons on the DPS front. Like, it's 300 more DPS. Zoom in. Okay, we go that way. Let's go first, though. Well, doors, a shoe shop, Morn alterations and cobbling. But is indeed a shoe shop because they are cobblers. Oh, interesting. I guess weapon things do actually proc on regular skills. This is fun. How does it write? How is that written? 10% chance on attack, so any attack can apply it. Oh wait, poison damage, poison, but nope. Do I want to use a serrated spike on it? It's probably not worth it long term. Because the impaling weapon, I think it's this, so I don't need it on multiple weapons. So the impaling weapon doesn't benefit from having a second one. So the only benefit I would get would be 3 pierce damage and 9 bleed damage. So I think it would be bad. This one though, the conversion to acid's probably not the best, but the 10 reduced target's resistances might be very valuable. It's hard for me to know because I don't know enough. I'm thinking it might be. There's a real chance that it's detrimental. The slam is kind of neat. For now, let's move on. Door. I like when chain lightnings trigger on doors. It's very silly to think of a wooden door chaining lightning, though it is ethereal lightning, which is different than electrical. Except it does lightning damage, I think, so it's still partially electrical. And I have a lot of pieces of gear that I should probably hope to replace soon. Gear's a lot more confusing though, because it doesn't have levels, it just has requirements, which is sort of a different... Not that it's that simple, but like, weapon levels always make stuff simpler. Like, oh, this is a level 5 weapon that I'm still using at level 20. Maybe I should look to replace it. Instead, it's just numerical values that you need to compare. Which you would compare the numerical values anyway, but... Without something to compare it to, I don't know if... I don't know for sure if, like, this is super out of date, or... These are both fairly new. If this should be replaced, if these are bad. These are, yeah, required level 5, but... Does that really mean anything? I don't know. I need to change that setting. I don't need that pop-up. I'm not going to accidentally click auto sort. Oh, that's a totem. Okay, move away. Good DPS. Explode him. Good. The fire guy's more annoying. Oh, he revived. Presumably the reborn is why he revived. And I imagine it probably said that before he died. So I probably should have been paying more attention. Nope. I can sell it. Every one of those not giving me something interesting is always kind of a letdown. But I guess in this context it's probably to be expected, given that this is where the actual stuff drops. Adept's Hood. Spined Mantle. Pierce damage, health, physical retail, plus 46 retail. Probably worse overall, because physique, cunning, offense, defense. Resist, resist. I would gain retaliation and health and pierce damage, but I would lose a lot of resistances. Same with this. Not really that much resistance on it. The chaos might be worth it. Pick it up for now. Dagger. Okay. Physical damage, defense ability. Still so much elemental resistance. I need a shield to activate that second part. Ooh, but it's a guardsman. Did I have a guardsman equipped? Or did I sell it forever ago because I forgot I wanted to use it? If I sold it, I sold it. It's a lot of physical damage. If I still had that other component to use. But it's probably not worth it. Because I don't need that much elemental resist. And the physical damage is good, but resistances I think are more important. Health, health, bleeding. Nope. Now this might be better. Element burn. Health, health. Pierce resist, element resist. Lose, bleed, gain, pierce, and element. Lose offense ability. It's probably close. I don't actually know where it showed. Is it over here? Nope. Oh, it sorted to here. 2 less damage. I'm already capped on element because of whatever I changed sometime recently. No, I should keep the bleed. I need more of everything but element. Which is neat. So element is capped, so I don't need to even think about gaining more. I need to make sure I don't lose too much. Okay, so that's probably the path across the bridge there. I want to explore this way first. There should be a dead end not far, is my guess. So maybe it gets into the village. Oh wait, this is a waterfront. Which is here? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oops. Almost let that guy live. I still need to go back for that one level 24 boss and the... Ooh, okay, spiny. Oh, I'm dead.
Can't do that yet.
Why am I so low HP? Did I get hit by a bunch of stuff and I just wasn't paying attention? That was a lot of damage all of a sudden that I did not notice. Yeah, okay, I'm just draining HP the moment I look away. Am I standing in the poison too long? Yeah, I think it's because I'm standing in the poison. Every time I step into that, it ticks for like a lot. I think to not stand in poison, which is not really surprising. Yeah, okay. So I really should be dashing across the poison when available. Okay, the poison water just drains a lot very quickly. The fact that the poison water is more dangerous than the boss is kind of funny. That's a very odd scaling. Explorer's speed, ability, bunch of duration reduction, pretty good, probably. And experience gain. Probably pretty good. Okay, let's stay under the poison for a couple seconds. Yeah. It's a lot more dangerous than the boss. Which is weird. Maybe it's... I don't know, it could be that it just... It's a hazard, so it doesn't take into account resistances. And I have a lot of armor and resistance, so since my build is reasonable with the defenses, maybe I just take a lot less damage, and it's like... The other stuff is basically true damage type. Pure damage, whatever. Variety of label. So it ignores everything and just does like a percentage max health. That would be interesting. That was a major lightning strike. Nope. It's kind of a weird bit of scaling this game has. Oh, fabric. That's what I'm looking for the quest. Ah, I need more. Ooh. Eyeballs. Lightning. Not what I need, but kind of cool. I guess those are the same thing. Okay, I have that to explore. Let's focus this first. That should be the last one, right? Yep. Kind of like that they go very easy on you. It's not too much of a struggle to locate the fabric. Those sorts of things could be very annoying. Good selling. Inventory is filling up. Oh, I guess they can't throw up a staircase. Ah. I think most people probably can't throw up staircases. Ha ha ha. The English language. And its utterly, extremely repetitive use of words. But that's not the most egregious, because I mean, throwing up is kind of throwing upwards within the body. Harbor log. More people brought in. Wagon was waiting for them. Rehabilitation. Over a dozen transports in a dozen weeks. Basically one a week. Can't see how they fit them all. Gotta contact Malmouth, which is relevant for... Oh, I wonder. The Inquisitor might be... They might have been sent... Well, except they're going to Burrwitch. They wouldn't be coming from Malmouth. So it must be unrelated, because Malmouth is up here. They would have been going down this way, so the Inquisitor going to the north would have been from, I don't know, Devil's Crossing, Arcovia, Homestead, somewhere over this way. It's weird to say, considering how long it's taken to get to here. The map feels small because of all the empty space. Like, if there wasn't so much purely stylistic space around it, it wouldn't feel like it's small. It's like, oh, there's so much stuff here that could be explored. Which makes all the limited stuff feel like it looks like it's small. Again, it really isn't small, but... Oh, zombies. It gives the impression that there's not a lot. It would probably help a lot if I could zoom all the way out and see everything in like this scale for like proper perspective. But can't, so bet I could find something online to look at. I wonder if you could do a build primarily focused on the Granado, if you can get the cooldown to a point where you just primarily use it. And it doesn't feel bad because you're only using an ability every 3 seconds or something. I don't know if there's a hard cap on CDR in this game. Oh, Inventor's Apprentice. That's been a while. Biggest priority is getting the crystals. Where is... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Combat. It's weird that I can auto-sort in that interaction, but... kind of weird that this is weaker than the... it's not Shrine, it's weaker than the totems, which feels odd. This is 2-3, giving me more space. I could do the eyeball. Eyeball is acid poison though. Yeah, no, that's not really what I need. Could do this. Elemental damage is good. Health, energy, ether resist, and elemental damage. Okay, yeah, I'll go for that tree, maybe. I give purple-green. Hydra needs purple-green. Okay, I guess that's the next tree. Because the elemental damage benefits fire. It doesn't benefit chaos, but fire is good. It's maybe not efficient to go elemental damage for just the fire, but... it will be helpful. This will get me here, which gets me these bonuses. That gets me closer to this, which again might not be the best. I want chaos or fire. I want to look at the abilities that I could equip on attacks. Active help cost per second, 20-second duration. Boosts a bunch of stuff. Gives a retaliation. Interesting. This is also kind of weird. Hangman's gallows. I was gonna say hangman's tree, but it is gallows. This is chaos. I'll check fire. Path their enemy's main hand, acid, chaos, poison. Imagine there's probably a few that are particularly valuable. Bunch of poison and confusion. You'll recharge. Black Black blood of Ugal attributes lives for 8 seconds, 6-second summon limit, 30% chance when hit. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun design. You for retaliation type builds, you just get hit, you summon a bunch of these. They reduce the target's damage when they attack them. They reduce their move speed, they reduce their health regen. That's cool. That's an interesting retaliation focused effect. Fire. Phoenix, 5-second duration. Damage absorption, fire damage, ether damage, burn damage, fire retell. Guaranteed on critical. I don't know. I imagine this going for the defensive direction might be pretty good though. Bunch of, oh cool, maximum ether resistance presumably means if you're at 83 you can go to 8, if you're at 80 you can go to 83. It's a pretty good tree, I think, going for the defensive stuff as well. It's difficult. It's just so many factors. Fissure is fire and burn and a chance to stun. I'm gonna stick with aiming for the torch for now. The torch with various fire chaos. Yeah, fire damage, chaos damage. I think I definitely want this one. It reduces resistances as well. Needs red, green. Which I won't get red, green here. I'll get 2 red, bringing me up to 5. It'll be enough red. I should have enough green. Yeah, I can get this one. The Hydra, this one. Should be pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos and a lot of fire. So the Witchblade. After the Quill, Witchblade, Hydra, and the Torch are the current plan. What do I want to do? I think I want to explore in there first. Just to sort of not leave a path behind. Because that all is actually marked. Let me just check. It's yesterday. On when the potion stuff was changed. Or the tonics, not the potions, but kind of curious how long ago that was. Whether it was the 1.2 whatever that was recently or not. Harvey the Drifter. I guess there's not really much, there's just a patch there that I have to go back for. I guess I'll talk to Harvey the Drifter first. Take his door down. It's not his door actually. Oh, it's a lantern. Howdy. Devil's Crossing is safe. Have you been here? Broke my door. You're from Burrwitch. They all called me crazy. Everyone but little Walter, okay, it's a person, not a bear. They're in the swamp now. What can you tell me about the area? Do you know where the one called the Warden is? That's helpful, thanks. Devil's Crossing is safe. I'll just let him leave. Maybe you can convince him to go. They've been doing fine. So I have that path as well. So much stuff to explore. Big hit, 1400. Kind of interesting. Do I have a level? I do. I keep forgetting to level up. What do I want to level? I think the AoE has actually been getting pretty good. What is this? Like, what is that? Oh, I guess I could do that. Skills. I can't. I think I did 2, so it's 2 this time. I think I leveled this for the defense ability. Seems pretty good. It's also a lot of physical. Pierce. Retaliation's kind of nice. I really want Brimstone. 21 more points. If I committed every point, that would take 7 levels just to get there. And I wouldn't get... I'd get stronger, but like, not that much stronger. I want to figure out how this works. Energy reserve, 100% chance of activating is what confuses me. So is it every time I get hit? It activates, goes on a 2.5 second cooldown, and when I get hit, it does physical damage, fire damage, stuns them. Do I have to act like... Because the 100% chance of activating is the most confusing part. Because it has a target area, which seems to imply that it's not just an AoE around me, but it might be an AoE around me that gets triggered automatically. The appearance is an AoE around the person. I'm gonna grab it. I can respec. Okay, yes, it's this. I'm assuming it triggers if I get hit. Which means the best way to test it is to get hit. Okay. Then it's 2.5 second cooldown. When I get hit, then it's uncertain. Two and a half second recharge, but it doesn't have a... Is the health regen just passive? I don't think so, because I think I already had around that health regen, so I'm not getting 10 more there. There's no duration, is there? Unless it's for 1.5 seconds. It's like 33% chance to stun for 1.5 seconds, and then 15 health restored in that 1.5 second period. It's kind of bad for a heal. It seems really bad. If all of that is contingent on the 2.5 second recharge, the damage, the retaliation, the healing, it doesn't seem very good. I need to get hit and test if the healing, 19.88, it should be off cooldown by now. It didn't increase. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I'm gonna go respec it. Maybe it's good, and maybe I'm misunderstanding something. You know what? I could check. Can I check specific No, I can't. I could check builds, but I don't want to actually look at builds. Then it might skew my construction. I'd rather just sort of see it, build it how I'm building it, and if it's a bad choice for building, then it's a bad choice. And I'll regret it later and I can fix it. And if I want to point in it later, I can put a point in there.
Farewell.
I think leveling this is the best right now. It's been very satisfying. Getting bigger AoE, more AoE damage. Consistently. Might be putting too many points into it. I don't know. That's
See anything you like?
for the future. That was bad. Purging platinum. Nope. Nope. I think I replaced it with something better. Cold, frostburn, undead. No. I think keeping my current ones better. For the resistances. Losing the elemental wouldn't be bad. Drop element. Nope, but I'd also lose poison. Yeah, I was waiting for levels for that one. It's a fairly major drop in... Yeah, it's fairly small bonus too. It's a lot of DPS loss. Mostly just gonna watch DPS for these. See, those are all sold. I'm not gonna make any use of these. Never that. Worse. Never gonna use that. I think this was interesting, but not good. That was... I already sold the other guardian item. Yeah. Bleed vitality. Yeah, I think this is better to keep the other one, except if it's better damage. Worse, good. Lightning. Nope, 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 nope. None of those attacks really help. Shield. Elemental would be beneficial, but everything else is probably not enough. Basically just health. Ooh, there's a lot of resistances. Physique, cunning, health, defense, energy. The resistances might be worth it. I gain 2% elemental, which is useless. But I gain ether, ether and vitality, which are both not crazy high. I lose physique and cunning. I gain health. I lose defensibility. I lose a reasonable amount of damage. I gain a lot of armor rating. What does armor rating do? Armor reduces physical damage for the amount of armor you have. If you have 300 armor rating with 100% absorb, base is 70, then you take 300 damage less. Okay. So it's a flat reduction. So this is going from, would be 70% of the armor rating, basically. Well, I guess that's just the average armor rating that it's showing. But it averages to... wrong button. Wait, is it 2x2? Weird. This averages to 24, like 17 less damage per hit. that I take, which is not huge, but it's not nothing. The defensibility drops 79.6 to, yeah, it's only 1%. Let's keep the DPS.
Iron well spec.
Anyone else to talk to? Nope. Okay. And it's also only physical damage that it reduces, I think, is what I read, but that makes sense. I think I just do the inventor stuff now, get that out of the way. There's 3 stairs down to the inventor stuff, which is pretty crazy. Oh, they really lifestealed. That was kind of impressive healing. Outside. Yeah, I can do that. Exit Eddie. I think the other ones can explore a bit. Someone has been here recently. I presume that's basically just, yep, you're in the right place looking for the inventor's daughter. Or apprentice, not daughter. Darlet. Maybe I should rush to where the character actually is instead of just running this way. So wait, what is my DPS? I guess the DPS is kind of increasing exponentially. Not that long ago I was only at 1k and I'm already at 1500. Which is kind of good to know. Because at 150,000 HP, instead of taking 2.5 minutes, now only takes 1:40. At, 100% effective DPS with no resistances or anything. Oh, salt circle. Somebody found me, came down into the cellar looking for supplies. Kasparov sent me. Safe journey. Can I explode through a wall? I did. It hit something. Okay, I'm nearly done. Nearly finished with the course. This is a lot. I got this so long ago. And it's still stronger than this because it's an elite. And it fits the build better, presumably, because of all the pierce damage. So now I need to go there, which is just outside. And through this little alley. There shouldn't be much here. Perfect. So now there's that bit there that I want to go back for. Then I have this upper section, and then I have up the road. I might not fully explore that bit today because I want to get, unless that bit is where Krieg is, but I kind of want to get there soon. So if I find where the warden is. I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll go back as necessary for stuff that I might miss.
Skill's not ready.
Kind of neat. Kind of weird there's a bunch of those people here. Okay, that's that. Still that area, but now I can just explore this. It's a fun world. It's very... I don't know. Desolate and all that, but it's kind of interesting to see the different zones that they built and how they styled them after, you know, like a village, oops, a nice little dock. It's weird it opened instead of just being a direct descent. Weird. Spiders. Make sure I didn't forget to level. Actual level is not what I'm paying enough attention to. Whoop. I wonder how quick the game becomes for people that have played it several times. It's like, once you know what to skip, what to skim past, what you need to pay attention to, I bet 90% of stuff, 70% of stuff just becomes skippable, at least on like the first playthrough, where people will have strategies for like, oh, just skip to the end, level as necessary, instead of having to explore every little place. What is it? The Crucible stuff can level you can level your character with the Crucible, I think. Don't know what the Crucible, how it works or anything. But it's kind of interesting. And I imagine how much it varies. That's funny. They ragdoll once they appear. But because they're in the ground, they ragdoll weirdly. Okay, this area's explored. Now I have that, and then I can go over there. That's a lot of coffins. That's kind of weird. Piling up the coffins instead of just leaving them sprawled. Well, it is the Inquisitor, though, which implies that this is where he was going, except for the fact that... Well, I mean, this is where he was going. He's not necessarily from Malmouth, though. It's possible that he could have been called by the Central Inquisition in Malmouth, but he was previously to the south. That's important. Oh, is this his place? Burrwitch Estates. So, I'll start with Krieg 3rd entry. Arrived at Burrwitch. They've seen some stuff in the Whitemire. They have seen the Warden. anticipated his arrival. Put up in his manor. A short entry because he was summoned. He's been a guest for over a week. Every day he set out. Some easily dismissible crimes around the area. Main purpose of my involvement. Krieg is the focus of the investigation. Makes sense. Much of the manor is closed off. Creaking wagons for the delivery of prisoners. Makes sense. Warden Krieg. This was the possession. That all makes sense. Okay, fairly understandable. This is a component. Crit damage, lightning damage, electrocute damage. That's pretty good. If I were electric focused. So 20% chance on being hit. Yeah, it's a lot of retaliation. Ectoplasm. That's cool. So yeah, that's where the actual area is going to be. So I can come back and explore the outer stuff later. For today, I just want the warden completed. I can explore this. There's probably not a ton. It's probably fairly small. Is my hope. This is, I think, kind of maze-like from my memory. I am getting close to a level. I mean, the spaces are kind of impossibly big. The cellar is impossibly large. For how much it is sprawling under a little town. It's kind of neat. Whoop. These dogs have like 3 tails, which is well, they're not dogs, obviously, but the hounds have 3 tails. It's weird to think that hounds is probably more appropriate than dog. Flesh warped. Yeah, the flesh warped is not capitalized. Weird. Flesh warp not capitalized. Butcher is. Corruption is capitalized. Cold one is capitalized. Both words. It's kind of odd. Little inconsistencies in the naming convention. Though flesh warped might be that it's a butcher and flesh warped is a modifier to being a butcher, but I still think flesh warped should be capitalized if everything else is. Good experience progress from these little groups. I should check. Is the ether lightning Does it scale with main weapon, or does it have a flat value? Flat value would make it even better on these fast-firing weapons. If it's main weapon scaled, then it's not better on fast weapons. Closer and closer to the next level. Need to not forget to level up when I reach the next level, which is why I'm so focused on it. Drangul. Offense, defense, health regen. A lot of fire resist. Kind of an impressive amount of fire resist. If it wasn't totally worthless, it might even be good. Which is a weird way to say anything. That if it wasn't useless, it would be good. Because it's saying absolutely nothing. Like saying if it was good, it would be good. This area is very maze-like. A lot of potential for backtracking. I assume this path wouldn't be progress based on that, but imagine the layout. Imagine the layout stays the same. If it's randomized, that would be tedious on repeated playthroughs. Okay, there's the level. But since I'm fighting, I'll probably forget. It's being regened by this guy? Oh no, it itself is a regenerator. Okay. Please be good. Damage, damage, spirit. Nope, not that good. Maybe the lightning orb? 1 second recharge, 10% attack. Flat damage, which is better. 100% chance to pass, 1 meter radius. That's pretty good. Probably not. I can't equip it anyway, actually, that's easy. I think until I get Brimstone, I'm going to do 2, 1. 2 here, 1 here. Or here. Yeah, the AoE's so nice. This is defensive and offensive, which is more valuable than just offensive. I'm so confused by this. Total damage modifier is good, but like, it's only like 5 energy cost. Well, it's 7 energy cost, I guess. 10 energy cost when you get to there. Okay, that's probably why this will be useful eventually. What am I at defensive wise? 83. Sorry. 83. The physical bonus, pierce bonus are good. I think I should go for this though. Get that up to 32% main weapon AoE plus the physical plus the burn. With a pretty large AoE already. Yeah, this is 3.5, 4.5. This is already 3.3. It's so much closer to the other. Makes it a lot better. It will actually hit other enemies consistently. Yeah. That damage feels a lot better. And it's not just AoE, so it is helpful for the... It's gonna be awful. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is awful. They can really spin on their sprinting, huh? Kind of impressive. Should probably just stand here for a second and just blast them. Yeah. It's way quicker to just face tank. Oh, but don't stand in the puddles. Yeah. Face tanking is the correct choice. I don't know if I can face tank these though. Oh, that's cool. That might be good. I hate the focus when I'm pointing at an enemy who's just around the corner of a wall. I have to aim differently. Stay out of range of the fire guy. That's weird that the stuff triggered, huh? And the Constitution actually got consumed there, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Ooh, cannon. That would be a usable gun. Plating greaves. Skull. Worthless. Shield. Shield. Boots. Cold, movement, ether, slow. Bad. Maybe better than I give them credit for, but probably not what I need. Needs more physique. Oops, I'm 2 levels short. Acid is not good. Poison's not good. Offense is good. Vitality, bleeding. That's probably worth it. The physique, cunning, health are a loss. I do lose defensive ability, actually. Putting me into crit range. The resistances are nice, but it's not worth it. Now this one's better. Why is it better? Because of the 10% chance of physical damage and the physical damage flat bonus. I'm kind of surprised that it is saying that it's better. Oh, it is only 104 damage. Wait, what? So, this is suggesting 1,484 damage per second. 1,484. Which is lower than 1649, yet this is still supposedly 23 more damage per second. That doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't calculate properly with the multi-shot. Wait, I want the serrated on the left. It just doesn't calculate properly. Pierce is good, cold is Pierce resist, chaos resist are good. I can't equip it right now, but would it be better? I'm thinking not. because of defense ability. I'm in crit range, so I need more defensive ability. Ooh, this looks maybe good. Pierce resist, chaos element, pierce, health regen, offense. No. Might be an improvement, but it's probably... Yeah, I know it's way worse. Do we need the defensive ability from this? It's only 2 over the one on the left. Not really that much better. It's definitely not worth it. Yeah. It's probably... It was probably calculating this as though I still had impaling weapons applying, maybe? That's the only thing I can guess. Oh, cool. Station, like, forcing me to be stationary in the poison clouds is pretty good. Ooh, double touched ammo is probably good for a ranged weapon. A blade of Elgaloth. It's bad because it doesn't combo, but lightning, ether, spirit. That's a lot of fire resist. 36 total from that. Completely worthless because it's way too much fire, but it is cool to see. But the bullets. Fire, fire chaos, burn. Convert 6% converted to health. 3-second recharge, 56 energy cost. It's a skill, main weapon damage, fire and chaos, and heal. I kind of want to use it on the offhand here. But I might get a better gun, and then it would be wasted. I'll carry it for now. It might be worth using. But if I find another, I'll definitely use it right away. I guess I should explore that. A lot of backtracking, but... So another flame-touched ammo would be fun to find. Devil-touched ammo, not flame-touched. It would be good to have... I don't know if the active skill would be that valuable. But the healing on shooting is probably worth a lot. Even if it's just a fairly small amount of healing. The heal on the spell cast is not bad. And the spellcast is pretty hefty. 150 main weapon plus a bunch of fire and chaos. It'd hit really hard. It would instantly wipe that if it... Oh, now I'm thinking I should use it. It says breath. You know what? It's more fun to use it. If I regret it later, I can live with it. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Just a line attack. Wonderful. That does a lot of damage, yeah. And it has a reasonably short cooldown. Good AoE. It's probably worth it, considering I'm gonna try to fight the upcoming, the level 24 enemy maybe before I stop today. trousers. That's the second piece of explorer's gear I've seen. That's good. Ooh, I drained a lot of energy using this. 56 energy cost plus 28 there. It's fairly sizable. It does destroy them though, that's very satisfying. It is a lot of energy and I don't really have a lot of energy restore. Come on. The heal's not very good. It exists, but it could be so much better. Blunderbuss of the Abyss. It's funny to actually be consuming energy now. It's been a while. I wish move didn't shoot boxes. Maybe there's a setting I should click. Make it so that move actually only moves. That would be good. Left that back here. So I grab the food, then I go up that way. What is my regen? I have 8.66 energy regen. Ooh, I'm down at 9.51. I changed something. What did I change that lost me a bunch of regen? So that oh wait. Was I actually at 19 from that skill? Did that actually boost me by 10? I thought I was already at that. Maybe I'd... If that does supply 10, then it's probably worth 1 point. I just was under the impression I was already at that, but I guess I lost more HP regen from... I might have lost more HP regen from items than I thought. I wish that's slightly more range. I guess if I could guarantee access to the devil demon's breath, I would probably replace... I would get rid of this skill, the Granado. Even if the Granado actually does have some CC capabilities that is more valuable. Since I don't actually have enough energy to do both. Or to spam both. I think this is the one that I'd rather have. It does a lot of damage. It heals me a little bit. Kinda wish I'd explored that sooner. Because that would have been quicker instead of exploring it after and then learning that there's nothing there. I wonder what's up with that. Is it blocked doorways? Hard to tell because the camera is so... Okay, it's like sealed? No. Really hard to tell. Why it's a different design. Underground transit. Yeah, this is so much to see down here. There's nothing that way, it's only that way. Just so much to explore. And, like, nothing of value to find. Seemingly. Most of what I'm finding is nothing. There's no interesting... I haven't found a shrine down here. Which a shrine would be nice to find. Also probably wouldn't make sense to find a shrine. Just a lot of enemies. I mean, more enemies means more experience. Experience means more skills. More skills means more... What a weird sound. More skills means more strength. I wonder if one of the enemies is draining energy. I assume not. I assume it's just... It is just that I'm consuming more than I have in a long time. Rat people. I do think these kinds of, like, nothing, potentially backtrack heavy exploration areas are kind of not beneficial. In fact, these mobs is fine, but, like, it's just a lot of just killing mobs. And for no reward other than experience and maybe occasional drops. I should go this way first. I just don't think this degree of empty exploration is very interesting. Mostly from the perspective of actually exploring it. It's probably less annoying when you aren't actually exploring it and you're just rushing through it because you know where to go. At that point, it's probably kind of fun. Oh, I know where to go. Just through here, through there. Quick run, speed through. Kill whatever mobs you feel like, but you don't actually need to kill them all. Yeah. It's just, it feels... I wish there was less backtracking that felt necessary. Like, eventually knowing if I played enough, then you know where to go, and then it's kind of probably quite... It might be a lot more fun that way. But not knowing, oh, there's nothing down this corridor, means every corridor you go down that has nothing just feels kind of like a waste of time. Like, oh, there's a path over there. Okay, that's kind of down there. There's a path here, path there, but I guess I have to backtrack. Yeah, I need to check. 9.51. I don't want to check it here though. I can come back. Did that commit? Okay, it does apply. Good. It's probably worth 1 point. Blast shield. 9-second recharge, 4-second duration. That might be really good. Sear enemies with intense jets of flame. Flare mine attributes, lift for 18 seconds. -3 elemental resistance is pretty good. Yeah, it looks really very good. Especially, it'll scale too. 60 to 120. Yeah, that's kind of definitely worth grabbing. It's all very mixed. A lot of difficulty in knowing exactly what's the best though, when you don't know enough. Yeah, it's good to know that's a good choice. Oh, I forgot. I got more physique. Maybe I'm putting too much in, but random little spiders. That aggro's pretty funny. Yep. I have... I'll even double check. It's O, but... Yeah, always show double rare. I got rid of a few things that I'm never going to use. I can sell them, but... I probably don't need cast or offhand or shield at this point. Probably shouldn't even keep two-handed range, but... occasionally it's still better. I think I need to... probably... wait. Oh, Underground Transit and Storeroom. Okay, so it's separate names, which means maybe this is progress, which means I need to backtrack. I probably should, for now, limit it to my masteries. I might eventually want other weapons for other people, but... oh, wait, actually. Because if this leads to it excluding something... I don't know, I'll leave it like that for now, kind of. I should look into the specifics. Okay, I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, this... do I want to switch this? Oh yeah, but it's a good test. If I drop it, and I loot filter to my masteries, that still shows up. Good. I'm not sure what type that is. I don't know what would make it go away, which is fine. It's not enough of a test, but... that's a lot of damage. The light radius is kind of surprisingly nice. Probably not necessary in the slightest, but... 82.8. 82, that's fine. Armor. Health regen is down, but energy regen up. Chaos resist. I lose vitality and pierce. And some retaliation, but the lightning orb's kind of nice. Sure. Probably worth it for now. It's kind of fun to stack things that trigger on every attack. Getting half a dozen ether lightning plus lightning orb plus random explosions, always fun. Just sort of... Oh cool, it loops back. More looping back would be nice. Feels like a type of build that fulfilled some of the similar simplistic desire of the classic spin-based builds. Mostly the just press one button to do all your damage. Which might fall apart eventually, we're gonna have to push more buttons later, but... Is it still underground transit? These ragdolls are funny. Okay. This feels like progress. I do actually need to interact with the shrine. I can't just walk past it. Pierce, health, pierce, resist, lightning. Lightning and elemental are kind of bad. It's probably a downgrade. Yeah, it's worse damage, worse defense. What was it? I was gonna go for this one. But I need to start. Oh, it starts here. Why does it start at the bottom? I guess that makes sense. It ends at like the highlighting point of the creature. Except in this case. Okay, so up here. And hopefully that's the progress. It's a weird outline under it. That was not properly... That was a weird jerky map movement because of the jumping. Kind of a weird implementation. Where am I at? Am I at over 10 regen? Still 8.9. Still very low. Which I guess means 5 seconds between 5.6, maybe more like 10 seconds between casts. Should have explored this sooner. Very short. And I backtracked for this. I guess that's kind of a... Wait, that's fun. I can see that I'm gonna have to go here eventually. Or there's a path that I missed. Not yet. I think I'm still... I'm pretty sure this is the path to him, so... I just need to get there, and then I'll be able to kill him. Hopefully. I guess that's a path back, maybe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Good. Okay. Kind of what I wanted to make sure. A bunch of people. Ah. Ambush. Very different. Such a different experience to be not ultra squishy. Like actually being able to stand up to the enemies attacking is kind of nice. That's probably progress. I just want to check. Oop. Yeah. Like, when I played like 2 years ago, the only types of builds that I tried were like Necromancer, Acolyte, I don't remember the name of the other one, like all summoner stuff. Krieg was kind of rough because it devolved into a kite fest because I was too squishy to take more than like 2 hits. Or maybe 3 hits. Like, I died very quick. Because I didn't properly build for resistance. I have higher hopes for this. It mostly feels functional. Haven't been ultra squishy so far. I can kind of face tank stuff like this. Belt, offense, defense, regen, flame touched, that's good. Can't equip it. Oh, wrong one. Recipe. I thought I got a recipe. There it is. Pierce, element, burn, shock, electrocute. It's probably better for the offense and defense. Plus the flame touched. I think that's the name. I guess I can check the map. Yes. This would be a purifier. I do like the names. They're fun combinations. Kind of weird that it doesn't... Does it pop up? Yeah, okay, it shows up here too. Okay. It doesn't show up on the skill tree though, which is kind of fun. Oh. But yeah, the later stuff I'm not knowledgeable about. Like level 82 on normal, is that very... Like, I know that there's at least one other playthrough. If not 2, I can't remember. Like, do you want to have that sort of level 80 plus before going on to another playthrough from normal? Or is that like high for normal? Okay, that's explored. Good. Almost 24. I can go back for other things. Maybe. Oops. 82. Definitely the higher level stuff is going to be a lot more. There's so many more choices by the time you get to a high level. Okay, so it's like often they jump quicker. Do I level this? I assume this is worth leveling, but there's so many things that are kind of just nice to have. Well, actually 2 points of that is 10 more health regen. But the damage absorbed doubles. The avoid projectiles 40%. Almost double pierce. The elemental resist is worthless. The fire retaliation is pretty good. Yeah. It's always best to just try stuff. I think... Oh, do I want the regen? I kind of want the regen and the speed. Or do I... Okay, so when I get hit, it shoots 3 targets with retaliation, fire, and lightning. It electrocutes, and it heals me for a very small amount. That seems bad right now. Probably good when I have if I have a lot of retaliation. That seems bad right now. This doesn't reduce the cooldown. I'm probably fine without leveling it for now, but I could probably level it more later. I probably don't need AoE for the boss. So let's get more regen, because I think that's the most beneficial choice. I still don't. Distribution of this is a challenge. Yeah. My understanding is like what I've read, a lot of stuff gets very much harder with the later difficulties. With like stuff needs to be very optimized. I hate when I kill something like that and it doesn't actually give me anything. Was it like resistances take a penalty? Enemies are obviously stronger. It's just gonna... I do hope I do, like... Oh, that sounds... It's interesting for sure, though. Oh, I should go back for that note. What am I doing? But I do hope I do get to that point. It's all a question of whether it's a super long grind. Because if eventually it just revolves around grinding for tens of hours for levels, that might be difficult, but if it's not necessary to do stuff like that, it might be fun to... I will hopefully try to get that far, at least, towards, like, the higher difficulties. I love the story. The story is a lot of fun to see. Broke in. Quickly lost in a dungeon. Okay, second one. Day and night. Under consciousness. I wonder if we meet this guy. I kind of just want to learn naturally, but I'm curious whether he's dead somewhere if we meet him. Tissue preservation. That sounds correct. That's fun. I like the little lore bits. The gameplay is a lot of fun, and then the lore is fun to check. And it's short enough that it's easy to just read it when you get it. Oh. Very strong acid. Bunchbot. This little chandelier is a bit out of place. The flickering also doesn't match the movement, but that's to be expected. Okay, no, they don't have anything specifying lifesteal. Actually have to check. I never make sure oh. Never certain if I actually use the skills properly. Stage 2 of trials. We've progressed to the point where the corpses can endure for months without deterioration or minimal deterioration. Began to move. Corpses are clearly not meant to serve as ethereal hosts. They prefer living hosts. And then all the corpses are just an army. This guy's 72,000 HP, that's pretty good. I can go back to that level 24 boss that has 150 and it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it doesn't say it's a quest item. So maybe it's a collectible like scrap. Oh yeah, if you're still here. If you got to 82 in normal, is that like actively doing stuff or is it more like grinding? Like is there that much stuff that can be done? Well, I guess grinding gear is the same, potentially. And the grinding gear is content. Oh. Okay, so you have to take a lot of time if you want to grind all the reputation. That makes sense. That all's gonna be very interesting when I eventually get to it. They've decided to die. They don't want to do any more of the experiments. Well, I at least came to terms with the fact that it was a bad choice. Random frame drop. Ooh, there was a door right there. Whoops. I just walked through it. Oh good, I got more devil touched ammo. I need to swap this, potentially. Yeah. I'm assuming it's not a fully, like, I guess zero-sum scenario where, like, you can, I assume, get... Well, raising faction rep with one might lower it with another. I haven't checked. I could probably... It's probably the type of thing that I would check. Can you get every rep high, or do you have to, like, raise one, buy the stuff that you want, or get the stuff that you want, and then raise another while potentially losing rep with the first one? Like, if it's just really slow to grind everything up, it's probably better than if it loses everything. With an eventual... consideration. Okay. Like, some of them it's a non-issue. Like, the ethereals hating you, I assume, is unavoidable and a non-issue. I need to check. They said they hated me. I assume there's a separate menu. I'm distracted now. Faction window is J. It's like, yeah, you don't care about ethereals hating you, beasts hating you. Chthonians, I assume, are fine to hate if they hate you. It seems like the type of thing where you could join them. The Rovers and Devil's Crossing are more important, though. So you don't really want them to hate you. Okay, if it's a whole thing of, like... you can only have one rep full at a time, that would be obnoxious. I guess it's a specific-ish reference that's not really relatable to this game. And I haven't actually played the game in question, or the part of the game in question, but like... because Monster Hunter World has an area called the Guiding Lands, where leveling up one area lowers the level of every other area, but if you level up stuff enough, you can increase it to the point where you can level everything up at, like, everything to max. But that's like a crazy long grind. Like, it not being that is a good thing, probably. I feel like this is the path to Krieg. I could go back and do the... ah, if it isn't, then I'll regret having left. It's very close. Yeah. It's all a question of eventually learning whether it's a fun grind or not. Because some grinds can be awful, and some grinds can be not. And I guess I can only hope that it's a fun grind. I guess in my mind it's sort of a question of I'll have to know it's all personal opinion probably. I'll have to figure out whether it's like it's sort of an important factor of whether it's high focus, low reward, or whether it's just relatively low focus eventually, like, and that's a relative question. It's probably dependent on build. Like, if it takes 20 hours to get to level 100 from level 90, but all of that can be done with minimal focus, it's not that bad. But like, high intensity leveling for 20 hours would probably be difficult. Oh, these are level 27. No wonder I'm taking a lot of damage. Udo. I assume higher difficulties do provide higher experience rates, because if not, that would be even rougher, and then it would be better to level in normal. There should be a weird way to incentivize leveling. It's funny. There was spiders there, and I just haven't seen it. Yeah. Which is the appropriate trade-off. It's like various games. I can't think of one off. I guess some of the Diablo games, you can start at a higher difficulty to get higher experience percent, but if you do, you'll generally kill slower, so you level slower initially. So it's all a question of like that mixed factor as well as amount of focus required. I am confusing myself. This. Catherine took his life today. Couldn't fathom this. We will elevate humanity. Ah. Interesting belief. Like 2 double rare the entire time? Because I think I've gotten 1, and I think it was kind of bad. I think it's for something totally unrelated. I need to, what do I want to level? Oh no, don't go there. want 2 points, and go one more there. So that triggered. I take very little damage. Well, that is pretty crazy. I can just face tank, heal with the potion until it's ready to face tank even more. That's a lot. It's very... oh, another... wait, no, I haven't gotten explore pieces. Pierce resist, chaos resist. That's probably worse offensively, better defensively. Oh, cool. Playtime. Yeah, it's kind of the nature. Luck is fickle and all that. What is it? Luck is a fickle mistress? Can't remember the... oh, Lady Luck? Oh, it's all very specific. I can only hope that my luck will be as good as it has been in some other games. Ah, no, this is definitely the boss. I think there's a cutscene. Okay, let's see if this lets me face tank. This heal, this heal, this heal. The HP regen seems to last for a while. I don't enjoy some of the lacking details. There's no duration on the 25% over time. They don't say 25% over 2 seconds. They don't say 25% over 10 seconds. I really think it would benefit from more detail.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Okay, no cutscene. That's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, what was that? How'd that hit me? Did I miss something? Okay, it was that hit me, okay. Not the slow moving. I have to dodge when it does that, or keep moving when it does that. Okay. Oh, okay, I got hit by that. Still don't understand that. Because as far as telegraph things for that thing to trigger off of, it's one of the least telegraphed. I could die very easily. Yeah, I don't get that one. I really don't. It's not like a super obvious telegraph. That was okay. Is there a second phase? Yep. I hope he doesn't do that one attack that I couldn't understand. Okay, it's different. He shoots and does a lot of damage. Big AoE. Dodge that, okay.
Can't do that yet.
A lot of bleed damage. Really easy to dodge if you just keep moving. And if you dodge, it's even easier. Oops, I thought he was shooting me. Not a very quick kill, but I think this is very doable. Oops. This into that, into shoot. Ooh, too aggressive. Stepping in is not bad there. Run for that, shoot, dodge, wait, step, shoot. Oh, the books block. Oh, I just need to not miss. I need to just not distract myself. I need to pay attention to when he's actually shooting
Can't do that.
instead of forgetting. Oh, that was a misclick. Could have been bad. Oops. Keep forgetting. I guess I'm forgetting because he actually changed the pattern order. Because of my position. He's going shoot before stomp.
Can't do that.
Kind of an interesting difference. What? Too aggressive. That's fine. That's fun. Oh, don't stand in the poison and then die. Yeah. I think I consumed the skill. I think I used the potion more than I wish I needed to. It's probably not better. Yeah, I'm happy. The build works so far. I am far to the north, Missive 2 Krieg. Host names, common human language. Perplexing reports. That is kind of fun. Yeah, that went well. It is kind of interesting that it's like, oh cool. I guess Astral's just a title. Doublet. I bet that fight's kind of rough melee. Specifically because if you get caught by the bullets or the shooting, you just kind of die. Though maybe melee builds are tankier. I'm not exploring this right now. Well, maybe I am. I need to do 2 places before I forget. But I still have all this to explore. There's a boss here, for some reason. This will be faster. Yeah, that's the first, like, real boss, I guess, is what I'd say. Is there proper distinction? I guess. Okay. I didn't get any drops, which is not bad. Kind of probably to be expected. I have to go back to the cult area for the boss there. Is it there? Yes, it is. This weird boss is such a weird... Just a random level 24 boss in the middle of, like, level 18 zone. Not marked on the map at all. It's very weird. Oops, he stayed where I left him. That's bad. I'll see if I can just face tank. I probably can't just face tank because he's stacking a bunch of debuffs. Fighting him down here is for the best. Oh, that hit somehow. That visual's not correct. Nope. Okay, let's face tank for a second.
I can't do that.
Yeah, no, really don't want to face tank. The attack speed slow is an issue. That attack speed slow is very tedious. Such a weird boss to have before accessible before Krieg. I'm gonna die. I can just face tank with this. This is pretty good. That attack flow is kind of extreme. And that's an achievement, apparently. A lot of pierce damage, a lot of bleed, health, cunning, offense ability. Seems pretty good. Probably a straight upgrade. A lot of damage. A lot of cunning. Yeah, that's really good. More resistances spread out. Wonderful. You don't get bonus experience, though. Oh, this would be so good with Summon Familiar. Conflagration Relic. Energy Regen. Element. Ooh. That's pretty good. +1 to all skills. Blood of Khan, Fervor, Devil Touched Ammo. This is a relic. I'm assuming it's that slot. 50 energy cost, does a ton of damage. And it's level 35. I guess I'm 10 levels under being able to use that. Okay. One more thing to clean up. The Chthonian cult, I think. What? Yeah, that's forward, that's forward. Here, fastest place is there. This is closer. I haven't talked to that guy again. Okay. I think once I clear this boss, I will wrap up for today. just want to get it done before I stop, because if I log out I have to kill all these enemies again. Which is experience, but... Okay, I need 14 more points. I could spend 5 levels fully committed, and that would probably be a bad choice. Can I move the map? No, I can't. Okay, now I get trapped here. I'm hoping I can just face tank. Oh, I can't just face tank. That does a lot of damage. Do not stand in that. I should be fine. Ooh, and the projectiles can be broken. Kinda neat. It's very hard in melee. I guess he does have a sword. And it is called Blade of Cthon. Build is actually feeling very good. Very happy with it. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it's just attack speed. Kind of weird audio cue there. A lot of chests. A chest here, chest there. Mantle, fire, burn, pierce, resist, chaos, resist, high impact. High impact suggests that I could actually benefit from it. I can't equip it because I'm under level. I'm not gonna think anymore today. Yeah, see ya. No more thinking. Just pick up everything and then I'll wrap up. I'll make decisions later. Because it is late for me. Oh, I've quests. I'll turn on the quest next time. Because it is late and I should sleep. Probably do this again Monday or Wednesday. Entirely dependent on if I want to play it Monday, but I'll definitely do it Wednesday. After that, well, I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday with this. It's probably for the best. Monday, Wednesday, occasional Friday. See what's up here. It's very productive. And I'll be back. I hope you have a nice night. Bye-bye.